And I was at level 0 when I came down here, and I'm at level 34 from just sitting there and just pounding them.
How goes your Minecrafting?
I might take some of this.
It's good. Okay, while you're doing this, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna off you, so you can put yourself in creative. Basically, I just gave you a...
You were admin now.
Stuff, so you can actually like change your game mode and whatnot, whatever you want to do.
How do I do that?
You do / game mode, creative, survival, and then your name.
Okay.
And there's autocomplete, so just press tab with the suggestions. But yeah, whenever you're done with the sword, just put it in the chest when you get the levels you want to. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna go pay my tattoo deposit, and I'll be back.
You getting a tattoo?
Huh?
Yeah, he's covering up
Getting
one.
a tattoo.
What's it, Doggo?
He is covering up a tattoo.
Oh, hold on,
asking if you
sorry.
got a tattoo.
You're getting a tattoo. No.
Yeah. It will be a cover up for one, but
What are you getting?
it's fine.
Not what are you getting covered up, but what are you covering it up with?
It's that Dora idea I've had, but instead of doing like the mask on the upper forearm, it's gonna be the black house that's in the manga.
Was that image you showed me yesterday when you were showing me how to use GIMP?
Yes, it's gonna be that on the top, and like the sludge is gonna bleed into like crow feathers on the store's kitchen knife for the forearm.
Okay.
Should be pretty tight. All right, well, I will talk to you guys in a moment.
Yarb yarb.
I'm just gonna go pay in cash. I prefer doing that because I don't feel like fighting my debit card right now. I'm trying to pay online.
That's fair.
I missed. Oh, I still got hit by that.
Yeah, he set up the mob.
God damn it. You're a normal monster, you know that? I just want you to know. Oh my god! Come back over here. Charge me. God damn it. Alright, you know what? That's what I get for that, huh? He's going places.
You know what I always remember when I used to play Minecraft as a kid?
What?
I was being like, oh, give me creative, oh, I'm not gonna do anything malicious. Like, not like obviously saying that, making up some bullshit story, and then giving myself like fucking diamonds.
Wow. Doggo's most devious
I
lick.
think everyone did it.
I
Sure.
didn't. I generally was the type who did not like it when people went to creative because I'm like, you're just gonna cheat then. What's the fucking point of playing? And I know I can't give myself creative because then I would fall. I would be like Gandalf with the ring. I know I would fall to temptation, so I couldn't do it. I don't know where he went. I just like this monster. Cross-slice bones account items. Yeah. Ooh. I dislike this monster. Let's try area 6 real quick. Oh, but it's got some ore, and I need ore. I went to area 4. Smack your face on that rock. I'm not gonna. Where are you?
We're already past that stage of the relationship.
Me finally meeting someone. Paintball them.
Mark
They're like,
me?
what?
No, sorry.
No, I just love this concept. Like, you like, hey, would you like to go out for coffee sometime? They're like, yeah, sure. And you just shove like a paintball in their face, and they're like, what the fuck was that for? And you're like, sorry, I just want to keep track of you. This is in case you ghost me. Need that horn.
Does it?
I need it. Why is that one move the one that bounces? It's like, oh, that's because it's a backhand stroke, you know? Can't get as much power behind the swing. Thank you. He goes to area 7 to sleep, doesn't he? Still missed him. Success. I can't wait to do Village all over again! Fuck yeah! We'll need to do something. Here's the sword, but not the shield. You'll have to pay extra for that.
I'm watching an episode of anime while I'm farming my XP. So,
Yeah. Need 3 Celtus Wings and 2 more Earth Crystals. Is it working? Yes. It is beautiful. I adjusted it slightly. Also, I'm on the wrong file. It's beautiful. How do you feel? Being subjected to this, Obi. No, actually, Landon showed me how to do a couple things in GIMP, and I was able to do it in like 3 minutes, so. I'm learning, Obi. I'm becoming better. I didn't ask for that. Sadly, I still can't get... People with longer usernames just end up poking out into the frame occasionally. The question is, what was I supposed to do on this file? I don't remember. Oh, Brute Tigrex. Brute Tigrex. What weapon do I want to use? Oh yeah, I was making a gun lance, but now I need another Rathalos to be for the Red Rook. And I'm not doing that. I have done enough Azure Rathalos hunts. I will pass.
So there's a guy in this anime, right?
Yar.
It's a really good anime. It's goofy. It's called Martial Magic and Muscles. Right?
Oh, this is that fun.
Basically.
You've told me about this.
Yeah. So right now in one of the episodes, the guy is fighting someone. One of the side characters is fighting someone because he's attractive and he has his own fan club, and therefore he's jealous of it, so he'll fight for it.
Oh yeah, low rank Zenogre, because we're gonna make the Zenogre gun lance, and then we'll go hunt Brute Tigrex. Okay, so that is every ingredient maxed out except for fish and meat. And I don't think you can get the meat upgrades until you get to... But yeah, until you get to Guild. Why is eating shit? We have upgraded Toast's armor and weapons. Sadly, cannot get the ones I was wanting for him. But that's alright. Okay, sorry. Just checking something. The Nogers is probably in area 6. Man, those things were loud. Ooh. Miss. I'm going to go for your tail, because I feel like I will get very few opportunities to. Fine. Slow ranks, it doesn't really matter, but still. Charge. Nugget's got one of the best themes in the game. It's just so good. That move kills me so much in later gen games. A lot more than I thought about. Now you'll hang. Ah, fuck, that always gets me. Maybe, but I don't know, man. Did you see how long it took me to get this armor? It took me so long, and it was so painful. Miss.
I forgot to tell you, right? So they were trying to make potions, right? Mash, who's the main character,
Yeah.
loves cream puffs, and they're trying to make potions, and every single fucking thing he cooked turned into a cream puff. Doesn't matter what it was.
I think you told me
It
about
wasn't
that.
magic. He was just so inept that everything turned into a cream puff.
Is White Monobolus in for Ultimate? I actually don't remember. I know Monobolus is. How do you feel about the new the new chat box? Ooh, he's schlafen. Can I get Fulgur Bucks while he's asleep? What? That's Nate. I'm going to Capcom with this. This is a big complaint. Oh yes, I use it. Okay, super. Okay. I like how I use my stream preview to keep like hunting the monster while reading chat. This is great. Where am I? Really? There's only one quest for it? That's kind of wild. I got nothing from shells. Or nothing but shells. 3 shells from cars and a shell card from the tail. Amazing. Really? Oh, I barely didn't get the last one. Oh. Pretty sure I just broke my back with that stretch. Yeah, hopefully got all I needed. Oh, really? And he ever would? Maybe this is why I never hunted it back in the day. Oh yeah, this is a forge thing I'm doing. Oh, I'm just poor. Ha ha ha. Okay, I was literally just about to ask if you meant skippable. I was like, are we shipping monsters now? I need money. And you know what that means. Oh, Toast had something to say. I'm kind of him. Actually, first let's check something out. I might be able to do a Monster Hunter again. That's true. Monster too good. True. Ooh. We're gonna get our asses beat, but we're gonna try this. Wait, what did that say? I mean, we're gonna try. We're gonna get our asses beat, but we're gonna try. This might be why I never noticed it even existed. Okay, so red is beaten by yellow, so I need a shit ton of yellow. And then yellow's beaten by blue, so we'll put 1 blue in there. Ooh, hold on. Bob's got some, like... That's a nice heal. It drives me nuts. Okay, so you're incentivized to get rid of Palicos eventually and replace them with new Palicos that are better when you get to the high rank and then G rank. But I can't. I'm sentimentally attached to the first Palicos. Pretty much. Do I not have healing boost? Oh, recovery boost. I could put another blue in there, but there is a part of me that's afraid, and I think I should just put another yellow in. We'll put another blue. Get our asses beat. Go get them. I believe in you. This is gonna butcher the overlay for a bit, but it's okay. We'll just deal with it. Okay, yellow beats red, so I need yellow for the majority. It's Treshy! It's not Treshy. Trenya was his name, I think? Treshy was the other one. So far, we're getting lucky. That meow repeating is definitely now annoying. We have a chance, but only if we're really lucky. I'm gonna gamble on blue if I get it. Alright, that's not too bad. It's better than losing. My entire stream is now a Network Reacts channel. I clicked the wrong one! I'm stupid! Oh, we lose. Well, you win some, you lose some. Nibble snarf? There's a Plesioth in the water. It was the Seregias. This always amused me. Like, why does the Plesioth just die? It's just really old. I really want to get Querapeko scraps, and just because I think the feline armor is really cute. Okay. He was in enticing mode. He wasn't ready. Look at that. It's so cute. Yeah, that's true. I've never thought about it. Alright, there we go. Look at he's so cute. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, alright. I gotta do a bit of Dendorma fishing. I'm poor. I realize the reason I can't make the gun lance I'm trying to make is because I just don't have enough zenny. Is that so? Like, why are you hunting monsters? This is a fishing game. I was spamming A while taking a drink. I'm stupid. I like how you didn't go for the obvious fish hunter. Monster fisher, yes, of course. I mean, to be fair, in 3 Ultimate, you could fish up Plesioth and Gobles with fish. Or not fish, frogs. That literally is Monster Fisher. Fish Fisher? Yeah, I like Fish Fisher. Yeah, go to Capcom, see if they'll let you make the spin-off game Fish Fisher. It's literally just like a Bass Pro Fishing spin-off or clone with a Monster Hunter theming. I'm pretty lucky with the fish today. The fish are biting. It's like the pointing Wojak. It's the Dodorma tuna. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Look, just duplicate the slick axes. Infinite slick axe glitch. I'm like hesitant to even use my slick axes. I have a couple, but I just don't use them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're not really that hard to come by. I've got a lot of Dundorma's tunas sitting around in my inventory, too. I could go trade those for slick axes, but, like, I don't. Amazing. Oh, even better. It's just slightly off. I need to get some compressed air and clean my keyboard. Eh, sure. I mean, if it's wanted, then sure. Right now, I'm just trying to get through Village without getting too distracted, which is, you know, impossible with me. Gotta switch weapon types every 3 hunts. I had the Gunner arc that lasted 2 hunts. It's worth it because you get the rainbow pigment that I'll never use. Oh, what? That got trigger happy. You leave Gunner Arc alone. They're trying their best. I'll have another Gunner Arc and Gil when I'm playing with buddies. Yeah, we'll bring it back. It'll be amazing. We'll make our own Gunner Arc with blackjack and hookers.
Excuse me?
Let's talk about my Gunner Arc where I started using Gunner weapons and couldn't complete a quest because I was doing too little damage, so I gave up on it.
Yeah, I remember.
And so I was like, yeah, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. We'll have to make our own Gunner Arc with blackjack and hookers. It'll be great.
You okay?
No lie. How is your Mashiel?
It was good.
Yeah, I remember it.
Understands that my time is worth being time, and that the fights do not take longer than 5 episodes. So.
I'm okay with fights taking a long time. It just has to be done well. And let me tell you, Dragon Ball may be great. I love Dragon Ball. There's a lot of just yelling and nothing happening. Like, I had to get used to, like, tagging my streams. Twitch has changed it, so now you have to, like, mark if a game is rated M. And I have to make sure I do that. I don't think I really play any games that are rated M. But I remember to do it, otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, pretty much. That is very accurate. Ooh, money. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't actually watched the original Dragon Ball. I feel like Team 4 Star's joke about that is pretty damn accurate, where he's just like, but Piccolo, I thought you were evil, and he's like, nobody watched Dragon Ball. I think that's pretty accurate, because, like, I don't know, there are very few people I know who actually have seen Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's one of those things like I'd be willing to go back. Ooh, okay. That's a distinct upgrade. Alright, high rank Zenogre Hunt. I'm not gonna use it Zenogre Gun Lance. A low rank Zenogre Gun Lance against a high rank Zenogre. That would just be stupid. That would be it. Is that a challenge? I'm gonna have a Gunner Arc moment take 50 minutes. I remember killing a Cetus with like seconds left. And I was just like, oh! Bless you. But you know,
10 seconds.
But you know, thinking about it, I'm over here like, that might have been a repel quest, and I might just be stupid. I played that game when I was like 12, so I mean. I've also gotten like the highest, I think there's only one more upgrade left, or there's no upgrades left for the food size. It might be the max, I'm not sure though. No, I'm not just blind. That's my only high rank Zenogre quest? I'm not doing that. That's bullet. Fuck it. We're hunting the Brute Tigers with longsword. I don't care. This is some bullshit. Do what? No, I don't. I'm not doing the Gravios quest again. Fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. Dude, I got my ass beat in that quest. Like, actually got fucked. But to be fair, it was all worth it because Doggo did sing a Minecraft parody song for us. It was a beautiful moment.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Parentheses lie. Gravios is one of the monsters of all time. Parentheses derogatory. Boing. Is there a moon jump action replay code so I just get to the explorer area every time and cheat?
Hello.
Hey, Jacob.
Say hello.
So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side.
I can't
side,
sing the
side
song
to
because
side.
you're streaming.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that
can
makes
sing
sense.
Minecraft parodies, I
No,
think.
no, I
You
can't. It's not allowed.
You can't play the music. You play the music, I will get copyright
Yeah,
struck.
see, the problem is
I'm sorry, Doggo. Oh, what is he doing? Okay, I forgot Brute Tigrex's roars are a bit much. Ooh, there's a stink meal that just gives you. Don't do that. Oh, I iframed it. Holy shit. Ooh. Falsification. The fact that I have earplugs is helping, but not enough to just completely ignore it. He lifted his tail right before I did the round slash. Honestly, that's preferable. Ouch. Earplugs is actually helping me a lot with this time. Oh my god. Oh! My health bar's gone. Oh yeah, I was about to ask if there was alcohol in this game. I couldn't remember. Don't you unlock that in Guild?
I'm gonna say that's.
I've yet to get alcohol in my.
It could either be guild.
Ow!
Is that G-rank guild?
G-rank is only Guild. I don't think there's G-rank Village. Guild is exclusively neat. Is there G-rank Village in this game? Because I don't think there was in any of the other
There's
monsters.
like a single.
I
That's the one that
doubt
was
there is a. I think that's still considered high rank.
Really? It has 3 Apex monsters in it.
I mean, there's a Caravanier's Challenge, like we were talking about, but I don't know about. I don't remember Village ever having G rank in any of the Monster Hunter games. I could be wrong. I just don't. That hit me. Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently there is G rank Village, just very few quests. Is that Village 10? Is that all G rank? Okay. Not enough earplugs for that. Yeah, apparently it's all expanded to 10 star. Village 10.
Oh, that's.
Ow. Brute Tigrex really do weak existing. Yeah, I see what you mean. I can see that being generally annoying to deal with. I think I'm barely iframing the damage, and then I'm getting caught by the roar. Or that roar doesn't do damage. I'm not sure. I mean, at least you still get the health and stamina, but the no defense or attack kind of sucks. I have the Minecraft parody song stuck in my head, so that sucks. Doggo, would you please give us I like skitter up to your feet, and I'm just like, please, milady, I've been
Please,
so
milady,
good.
I've been
What the
so
fuck are
good.
you?
Yeah,
Please, milady, I've been so good. Okay, that didn't work.
That was not where I thought
Shush.
the conversation was about to go.
Ah, no, thanks. First off, you should always assume the conversation's going that direction when me and Doggo are in the chat. Or Greg. The jump attack ever. Well, you know what? It had heart. It stirred my soul. That wasn't worth it, really. Origami, thank you! I didn't bring max potions, I should have. It's one! Oh, he returns.
Oh,
The gang's all here, except for Gray. Don't let him hear me say that.
I'm gonna text him real quick.
Don't you fucking dare. He'll actually get, like, pissy at me.
Yeah, he'll actually do that. I will say, Doggo, you won't do creative all the time. Makes you lazy.
Yep.
And it defeats the purpose of having survival.
In my opinion, it defeats the purpose of even playing.
Yeah,
But that's just a me thing.
I agree. The things that we have been doing so far, I think it's completely fine because those are just.
They aren't hard, it's just
But yeah, I'm against the whole, like, to get rid of TDM even. But, you know, I grew up with, like, grindy
Yeah,
games. I'm just
no, I'm
used to
alright.
it. I think that's part of it.
comes to no, put it this way, I've got an elevator that goes all the way from like 92 Y level down to fucking minus 59, and it goes through at least 3 ravines, and that is just ass.
That's part of the experience,
Okay,
Doggo.
where's
I
my
will
sword?
fucking
Get it.
Ow.
My Gurv! Holy hell!
Man yelled at me and I died.
I mean,
If you think about it, that was actually
Little son.
immense amounts of skill by cutting in between each molecular molecule. Yes.
Does that make you feel better, Kalen?
No, not really, actually.
I don't think it should.
As someone who is used to coping doesn't make me feel better.
Did that skeleton just drop almost all of its gold armor? It sure did.
Oh,
yeah, I need to go find that fucking slime spawner.
Why do I have health minus 10? Hold on.
Is the elevator finished?
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, with the full
Thanks,
set, I'm
sir.
gonna need more than 1 gem to get rid of the
I
health
just
minus
didn't make
10.
it complicated, because it's gonna be ass.
No,
Okay, that kinda
it
sucks.
needs to be basic.
That kind of sucks.
Alright, go find that, and then find your coordinates, and then we'll get you back on survival.
Ooh, a silver egg. That's fucking zenny right
Yeah,
there.
this is sick. It's cool you can put both the up and down elevators right next to each other like this.
Recovery level down is
Love it.
pain, man.
Dude, that... Oh my god, that text is so
That's the
red.
places.
Yeah, you
Let me
put,
serenade you with the song
dye
by
it,
people.
and then you can put glow squid ink on it. It makes it wear it.
Oh.
You can also fill an entire slime with cubes and then make that color and make it be.
That's so cool. Oh yeah, that skeleton gave me all of its gold armor. I mean, it's trashed quality, but it's a full gold set.
Alright, probably gonna get our ass beat here
What is this?
because of the health down and everything, but we prage. We're just gonna hope. That asshole. Diese Hunden.
Maybe I will restart and make a female hunter.
I mean, you don't need to restart. I mean, you can, but make a second file, and then you can kind of decide which one you want to stick with.
That's true.
Because right now,
that's the caveat. It's like certain armor sets are like, yes, this is good with this gender.
and then
This is
certain
better
are
with this
like,
gender.
eh.
It's just meh.
I like and dislike the fact that female armor sets tend to show the face all the time. On the one hand, I kind of like it
Yeah.
because I'm like, I've worked hard on this hunter's looks. I want to see it. That's terrifying. But on the other hand, sometimes I don't
Some
want
of
it
the
to.
designs are just nice.
Yeah.
Almost all the female elements, if not all, are all. I think they all
Yeah,
are.
a lot of them are. We'll get
Oh
fucked.
yeah, told mom the price tag on the tattoo. She's like, Jesus, Landon. Man, I trust.
How much do you pay?
She's like, I trust. She's like, I trust your decision. Jesus. It's made 1,200 total.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Just casual, huh? That's like, 2 months of rent for me. And utilities.
I just got that kind of job now,
Yeah.
and it's better for me to do it now before I have fresh bills in a couple of months. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I agree. That would be cool.
Also, efficiency 4.
Oh, that sucks that that hit me.
No, and chance it with the efficiency 4 book.
Okay. Alright, so Brute Tigrex Tailspin still hits me even though I was down there. Still hits me even though I'm down there. But in Genshin, when I use Eula's Burst, that nuke apparently is a fucking flat horizontal disc that enemies can jump over.
Completely different.
I was about
Shut
to
the
say,
fuck up, I'm coping.
How do you even cope? The hitboxes are totally broken between the two.
What do you mean broken between the two?
Don't you know? Hip checks have a hitbox 1.5 times the size of the monster.
That is not in this game. You know that hasn't been a thing since like Gen 3.
Hip checks?
Doggo.
Not hip checks, but the hip checks
also-
being ridiculous. Like plenty of hit checks have not actually.
Hold on.
No.
Dude, this is stupid.
Oh, thank God he's
No.
tired.
You might hate me for this.
Better not be tough.
No.
That's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, thanks.
You wanna just shut your mouth. Now
Okay,
this.
falls down. Get a little bit of hits in. Get the fuck out.
So you want an efficiency 4 book?
No,
that's
if you're
not a
gonna use
Palico
that down
on
in the
my
strip mines, you're gonna fill up your inventory so fucking fast. Just get a so much. Unless you
The
don't
most
care
casual tail
specifically about your inventory, yeah, fine. It's whatever. Like,
Don't tag me, I'll die. Ball over. Ball! Ball. Ah! If I had held off just a little bit longer.
Oh, I have 17 items.
Okay, alright, cool. Backfoul beast.
Okay, I'm gonna pause these blocks.
You shut the fuck up with that.
Are you streaming now, Kalen?
Yeah, I was streaming for like a couple of study or something.
Dharma
No,
fishing
an hour.
stream?
I did a little bit of Dundorma fishing, just a little tidbit. I was broke, I need money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, it only took 4 levels. Let me see what, if I can get better crossbow. Or even better, I could probably just enchant the books to
Okay.
cycle. I'll take some books that I can cycle enchants in case they're just not good.
Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, we're getting fucked. Oh, I didn't dodge in time, I'm touching.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Shut the fuck up, Zuko.
My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Absolute savagery.
It did just
Just
root
awkward.
Tigrex again. It's a shame it did that to me. 3 things. I like the part where the Tigrex said it's brute time and brute
Yeah, I had
Tigrex
an
all over the
auto-clicker
place.
on Lemon just while I was a Shan.
I think that's one of the my favorite things I've read in chat before now.
What doggo?
I had an auto-clicker on. I was just watching the sword.
Oh, with the diamond sword. My durability.
It's so close to death, I feel. So we're gonna keep going, even though.
Oh, I need string. Blink.
That's the baby hunting horn player. Just has armor horns and demon horns on him. Maybe a health horn if he's feeling quirky.
This hunting horns for children. This hunting horns for men.
This is a hunting horn that'll put some hair on your chest.
Yeah.
Pulls out the fucking field horn to call other monsters. Literally functions like a Queripecco.
Ooh, piercing 4? Ooh, charge though. Yeah, I don't like getting piercing 4. Ooh.
Sign on
I
it.
rolled into it. Let's go, let's go, let's
You
go.
make a
I'm gonna
sign.
lay here. I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah, I need it. And then coordinates.
What?
Coordinates.
Oh, on the sign.
Is it I'm alpha?
Alright, hit me
This is
with
one of
it.
my favorite long swords ever. I remember getting it in 3 Ultimate
X
thinking it was the
coordinate.
coolest shit.
Minus 1383. Z
Y coordinate.
minus or Y coordinate 63.
And Z.
Minus 286.
Got it.
Yeah, it was not.
Ooh, forgot he does that twice.
Until you do. And you feel goofy.
Miss it because it's
Mm-hmm.
because it is like and it's connected.
The Regiotes!
I need to go back.
Goodbye.
QB dog, get him, Helix, boom. Okay, I now have a crossbow with piercing 4, so that's kind of baller.
Featuring Tigrex. Regios is the best star.
No, just some lobs.
Lapis? Here. Yeah, I'm about to go back to the farm. I need to get to level 30 so I can suck these enchants some more for the ones I want.
Oh, that was a gamble. Brute Tiger's gonna knock me into the other loading zone just by rolling into it. That's it, though.
Also, efficiency 4 is ridiculous. I did not. This is a great pickaxe. And I'm
Get him!
Now I just need to cycle these enchanted books to get mending. If I get a
The
mending
most
book,
realistic
pickaxe would be
monster?
perfect.
Aptonoth. Cop out answer, but Aptonoth. Come on.
Let's see. Is that recycle? Oh, that's interesting.
If I had to think about it like as an actual realistic monster, it literally can't be anything with elemental capabilities. Yeah? You make it sound like it's a 10-minute YouTube video I'm about to click on. I'm gonna see Mr.
This is
Beast
also
on the
nice,
cover.
'cause now, I will say, this farm has now made my auto mulcher irrelevant.
Perish.
That's fine. That's how it's supposed to go.
I'll tell you this in case you don't know, but if you put an enchantment on a weapon, you can take it off.
Can you not, Sergios?
Well, I had
Pardon me?
diamond pick, and had the option to get Unbreaking 3, enchanted it, didn't like it, unenchanted it,
The tail!
Yeah,
The
you-
tail!
you
I
just
forgot about the
strip
tail!
it. You get some XP back.
How about the tail? Where the fuck is it? No, it's this one. I'm not getting the tail. I'm gonna try, but I'm not getting the tail.
Need so much.
Yeah, I'm literally about to get quest completed. I'm gonna look at the tail. There it is. No! Me looking at my hands like, am I even a real monster hunter? I forgot the tail.
Most of a vet. Oh, doggo, I did put a new data pack on. That should be interesting.
Is it a surprise or what?
No, it's nothing crazy. It just overhauls the visuals of villages. Not ones we've already found, but if we load any new chunks that have villages, they'll look
What
a
way,
lot
like,
cooler.
they have more stuff in them?
No, the structures just look different. Like, it's just,
They just have more blocks and stuff.
yeah. They just have a different design. Because, like, I like the current villages. I like the new ones that Mojang created. But it's just something to freshen it up. I'm gonna AFK here and let these skeletons spawn. Hey, Sijin's is over.
Wanna do some pro gamer moves or not? I'm gonna put a level 1
I like
enchant
him.
on my thing, unenchant it so that
He's
I can
cool.
reroll without having to.
Yeah, doing the cheap enchants is the best way to cycle. Now, granted, it could show like Unbreaking 3, right? But you get lucky like me, and you get like three good enchants off it. So it's all a gamble. Look at this. Here's 4. Okay, that's
God damn, this
good.
is getting existential.
So skeletons drop a lot of power one of those. I noticed.
God damn! Ah!
Galen, can you see some assist?
But damn, what have you done
No.
to this anvil, bro? You abused it?
I've done a lot of enchanting
Yeah, I
and
can see that.
combining. It's on its last leg. You might actually break it with your next one.
No Gravios. See you later.
Which is fine. It's supposed to be used. And I'll
Annoyingly
just make
enough,
another one.
still no high rank quest that involves is an ogre, but doesn't involve a Gravios. So, and let's check again. Hold on. Yeah, there's none. I do that
Hey, W.
so often.
Have a efficiency 4 on breaking 3 soak touch and then that.
Wait, you got Fortune 3 on a Silk Touch?
No, I have both. I have the same.
Oh, I was
pickaxe,
like,
but
I'm
the
like,
difference
why did
is
you do
just
that?
no. I had the difference is that just one of them has soak touch and one has fortune.
Okay. I was like, my
They
God,
literally
black
can't
magic.
be on the same.
Gravios
page.
is in
Yeah,
it.
Trying.
I know, it
Close.
just not.
It does remind me of the old terminal montage video where it's like the worst monster in Monster Hunter, and it's a fake out making you think it's Gravios, but it's actually Conchu. I want a version of that that's just in reverse. It's like, ah, Conchu are evil, haha, but actually Gravio sucks. Let's all hate it.
Wait, was that a terminal montage thing?
Yeah, that's an old terminal montage video. But I think it's before
it
he
has
got
to
big.
be a Gravios that acts like a Conchu.
Oh shit.
I
didn't
want
realize
that.
it was terminal montage.
Really modern.
But yeah, it's totally true.
Sure. Like, that piece of meat is bigger than my hunter. But I want it.
Mrs. Tornado to put nothing but her butt and her butt, specifically her butt, on my face.
He's like, order in the court, order! I order Miss Tornado to put her butt and her whole butt and nothing but her butt on my face. Objectifying.
What the fuck? That was a lot.
Simpler times. I remember thinking the Conchu were cute. When I first saw them, I was like, oh, look at them go. They're so cute.
What do you think of them now?
Behind that cuteness, the cute facade is death on a pale horse.
They're just really depressed every time you say that they're mid.
But they're not mid, they're based. I like how you know the exact video where we're quoting. Objection! He made fun of me. I want so much. Looks like we're not right. You're stupid. I can't remember how that one went exactly. Really, no cutscene for Stitches and Ogre? That
It
kind
was
of
like,
sucks.
Phoenix Wright, more like Phoenix.
Stupid. In the subtitles, it had WR before stupid. Bum, da, ba, na, 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 na.
And if you see a wither storm in the area,
Okay.
just let it happen.
Just accept your fate like the Final Fantasy XIV opening. Oh, I can ignore his roars. Cool. Either way.
I love you, Daddy.
No, I fucking press the my damage.
No.
Makes him sad.
This does make me sad. Oh, I forgot to gem in more health. Oh, I got health down. I'm
I
stupid.
kind of make new armor, don't I? I'm kind of. Yeah, I forgot my shit got kind of beat up after being blown up a few times.
Imagine your armor could break in Monster Hunter.
I would cry. In-game G-rank armor, like
No!
Chaotic Gormagala. Imagine your entire set of Chaotic broke on you in a hunt.
Ooh, I do agree. Tailostra 3 words. Tailostra theme goes hard. It is really good. The drums in it. Oh,
Yeah, the drums are actually just me bashing my head.
I can ignore Dragon Blight because I have no element.
My concussion is crazy.
Ah, too early.
Probably skull damage as well. You know what I find funny, actually, speaking of skulls? The only fight scene I've ever seen that correctly does skull damage, like especially the back of your skull where it's the thickest. Most fight scenes just have someone punch someone in the back of the head and they go down. No, when you punch someone in the back of the head, you're gonna break your hand. Like that is how thick it is. And there's a scene in what is it? I think it's like Nobody. I think it's basically Better Call Saul, but he turns into Better Call an ambulance. But
Yeah. He literally says, call an ambulance, but not for me.
yeah, he gets punched in the back of the head, and the guy like fucking recoils. It's
Me unsure of where the monster even is.
I really like
Oh, that little guitar riff that happens in that theme. Wow! I fucking love that shit.
because all the hand-to-hand combat in Nobody is really realistic. Like, you don't just see constant, like, drawn out
Oh no,
fights.
fights end
Characters
really quick in
actually
real life.
get really winded and tired throughout the fight and actually have to take a second to breathe.
People usually get checked pretty hard.
I was gonna say, usually fights end real quick, and someone gets one hit in and it's over. It's literally over.
You ever seen the guy who's like, I'm gonna beat your ass, I'm gonna record it, and then he comes back and the guy asks, hey,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's like, oh, I got my ass kicked.
I ain't fucking posting that shit. I got my ass beat. Oh yeah!
That's fucking slow.
Your tail, give it to me!
I don't know if this still applies, but there's just a quick right?
Iframe.
A stone axe does more damage than a sword.
Oh, I didn't iframe that one. Oh, fuck, I'm stunned. Toast. Or Origami, you were the greatest. Take the aggro. Take the... Origami, you're not taking the aggro.
Stone axe
That makes me
does more
sad.
damage.
Oh, ooh, I didn't know he could do that shit. That was actually new.
Because an axe's profile is 9 damage, the sword's highest profile is 8.
I mean, it makes sense because axes were always meta in like Minecraft Hunger Games and stuff like that.
Yeah, but there's another reason for it.
They're
as
also
well.
meta in real
Axes are
life.
very meta. Axes are
Actually, the
meta
spear was
because,
meta in real life.
When you have efficiency on your axe, and if someone has got a shield without efficiency, you have a 25% chance of breaking.
Do I go for damage or
You're
Draco Page Bugs?
sprinting, and you do it 75%. If you have efficiency, each level gives you 5% increased chance. So it basically means
I'm a loot goblin. I
being
require the
someone,
Draco
you
Page
will always break their shield while you're sprinting.
So that explains like why
that's
the
why you
villager
check.
could blast your shield.
Okay, I think you can only get 2 bugs for the amount of
Same
time
thing
you
with
have.
Piglin. Makes so much sense actually. Okay, fair that I have a sword. Okay.
Oh, I was really hoping I'd like
Sword
barely
chance
dodge.
I'm working on getting now, so back to
Okay, I gotta remember he
Single
can do
blade
that.
coming in handy. What's up, doggo? Yeah, I've just been burning low enchants on books to get try and get some decent ones sitting around for me. But I've got a Fire Aspect 2 waiting for me for my Sword. I've got a Sweeping Edge 2 book, so I'm gonna put those on it once I get the Fire Aspect.
Sweeping edge is good.
Yep. It'll be even better for the farm too, because it'll hit more of them. That way it spreads more damage across the wide swing. It's kind of fun. This.
Razor Sharp is nice. Yes, I always knew being a loot goblin would work out for me.
Always no big go.
No. You gotta play both sides. Be
No.
bisexual.
We still love you.
You always come out on
You're
top.
homie.
Please don't love me.
Kalen.
Alright. Okay, let's not like imply there's homophobia written in, in this friend
No,
group.
there's
and
not.
that-
There's not at all.
like a big label on my stream that says
There's
we're
so
not
much
actually
homophobia.
homophobic. We're Taco, shut the fuck up. You don't need to tell them
That
that.
is the last thing to
My
worry
lawyer
about.
has told me not to talk about my homophobia.
You're what?
What?
Psychiatrist as well.
My doctor has told me not to talk about my homophilia.
Homestuck?
Home Alone.
No, that has a child in it.
Guys, I hate to say this, but my doctor gave me a pretty. I got a bad diagnosis. He says I'm. What? I can't read on paper. What's it say? Chronically online. Oh yeah, that.
I can't read on paper.
Yo, I just came home from the vet. The doctor told me that my cat's morbidly obese.
Morbidly obese. Yeah, that's a classic. Aw,
That's
dodge is
horrible.
not on. Bro. Oh, okay, that was terrifying. I felt actual fear.
Anything rare? Crawler on this game.
Don't tell him about it. Put it in the mod pack.
You understand how angry he would be, right? He'd be like, what?
Yeah,
You're
well,
like,
that's because he's
"Great,
not cool.
Fine. I love him to that. That's exactly what would happen.
Yeah.
That, or he'd genuinely be like, what was that? Where'd you
I always find with horror games and missions, it's just about the design. It's as soon as you see the monster, all fear of it just goes away.
Oh yeah.
I no longer fear it. It
Suspension is.
just turns into like.
Yep, 100%.
That's why the first Alien movie was so good, like, because it only gave you glimpses of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you shouldn't see the monster full on until later on.
Last roll 34.
Why are there so many Seregioses? I know this is like a plot thing, but
I feel
still.
like there's movies that do that really fucking well, steadily, but I feel like there's also movies that don't do that.
I like
Yeah.
the ones that do it while they're ones that are like showing every task apart. Just like
Give me your tail.
like if it's like some Junji Ito shit, then yeah.
Junji Ito's weird. Japanese horror is odd.
Oh, actually, Kalen, the reason that I chose my guy, or I wanted him to do my tattoo, is because he has a killer Junji Ito work. I was like, that's the guy I want.
Oh yeah.
Like, if he, I'm like, if he can do Junji Ito,
I'm not, like,
service
against-
that, I want him to do my tattoo. No, I'm just saying why.
No, you're good. I was responding to something in chat, then I realized I should wait until you're done so people could actually hear. So yeah, I have nothing against Junji Ito. I'm just a bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
No, it's what it is. I don't like horror. It fucks with me.
Yeah, Kalen doesn't do it.
I'll do it a little bit, but like in small doses every
like-
couple of years.
I like cosmic horror.
Yeah, I like Lovecraftian horror.
That's it.
I'll
I need to
straight up
actually
do it.
watch. I need to watch Annihilation because Annihilation is excellent cosmic horror.
Yes, you do. Watched it.
My mom watched it. I'm like, oh, it's Annihilation. She's like, yeah, this is weird. I'm like,
I have
"This is
never
not something you're kind of
really
movie."
read any of Junji Ito's work, so yeah, don't.
The classic one is
Uzumaki, isn't it?
Uzumaki. Yeah.
Then there's Tomie, I know.
I really wish I never gave Voldemort my copy. I regret this to this day.
Oh, you actually had a copy of Uzumaki?
Yes.
Aye.
It's so good.
Oh, it was like frame perfect. Oh god.
But you know, the folly of landing at that point in my life, you know how it goes. You knew that- well, you
I
know
mean,
how it
Caleb told you straight to your face, literally called you a pack horse.
goes. No, he did, and I appreciate him for doing that now.
This guy's tail doesn't come off. Like, it's got Gorilla Glue holding it on. Goddamn. The power of Stitches and Ogre actually comes from flex tape.
Or just calling someone up.
Well, no, you call me. Okay, it's a whole thing in my past. I don't want to get into it on stream.
Oh, okay. Let's say if you guys want to talk about it, I could like mute Discord for a second.
It's fine. I don't feel like talking about that today.
Alright.
Just
Fair
never-
enough.
Just shit I
Like
did with
that,
my
bro.
first ex that I am embarrassed about. But I mean, I've grown.
I mean, I
past
feel
it,
like
but it's just
nobody is like not embarrassed of their first relationship.
No, that was a train wreck.
Hey, you can see
Those
the red
exists.
flags now.
I can.
That's how I interpret it.
It didn't kill me. It scarred me a little. But I came out stronger.
Hey, scars are
anyway.
cool.
Scars are cool, except for my Gatorade one.
That one's funny.
That one's a fun story to tell. It's not a
Yeah,
cool
because
story,
everyone's
it's
just
a
like, what
fun
the
story.
fuck?
Yeah, it's like, how'd you get that scar on your middle finger? I'm like, oh, I could. No, because you I weighed no more than like 80 pounds soaking wet, as my coworker would put it, at that
Yeah.
age. And I could just not open the Gatorade bottle. Like I was that weak as a kid.
Terrible.
And so I took a steak knife. I tried to saw open. Little did I know that wouldn't have. I know now as an adult that wouldn't have worked anyway, because the band at the bottom isn't what holds it on there. It's the grip on the rest of the actual threading that I wouldn't have gotten anyway, because that was the issue.
Oh, fucking Christ, this guy in his tail flip.
And so I steak knifed my finger.
Oh, wait, I have no stamina!
Nothing.
That sounds awful.
Never
It's
punished.
a tiny scar, and it doesn't get in the way. Like I still have full function in that finger. Nothing
Yeah, he
wrong.
just got himself a little
It's
bit.
it's just a little scarred out.
Still
Where are you going for?
Bet it hurt like a bitch.
It was more of like it didn't hurt as much as I was just like, oh my god, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid and like I get like this like clammy taste in my mouth whenever I'm like really hurt, like something like that. I'm just like, I need some Neosporin and a Band-Aid. We're out of Band-Aids. Okay, I'm gonna take some.
He needs
Scotch
some
tape.
milk.
No, dude, literally, we were out of Band-Aids, so I took some paper towels, disinfected it, put some Neosporin on it.
Ah,
Scotch
is that
tape
the
and
last
wrapped
one?
Paper towels around my finger.
Okay, now we're good. My
I
ass
started
beat.
getting infected, and so I was like, can y'all buy me some Band-Aids? And then I was fine. With some real Band-Aids.
I don't think I've ever had a wound get infected.
It was smelling pretty stinky, so it was on its way to getting infected. Knew that much at 12. Thankfully.
Yeah, I've always been. My parents taught me how to take care of that kind of stuff pretty early on.
Yeah.
What finger do you have your scar on?
My left middle finger.
That means so.
Somebody hey, check my middle finger. Rude. No, it's my scar.
Is the index finger the one next to your thumb?
No,
Yes.
that's the ring finger. Wait, I'm
He said
fucking
thumb.
dumb.
Kalen.
Ooh.
I was looking at my hand even, and I'm like, I'm actually just stupid, guys. Don't
Dylan,
worry
do you know
about
your,
it.
Dylan, is left to your left or is left to your right?
Bro, a kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers.
We've lost him.
We all know
It's
that
Jover.
the feathers
He's so
are
wrong.
heavier than the steel.
Steel's
Okay,
heavier than
feathers.
feathers.
No, the feathers are heavier than the steel because you have to live with the weight of killing that many birds.
Fucking Christ, emotional weight. All right.
There is an emotional burden.
I've got a scar on my left.
Guys, I'm gonna like one day. Oh, sorry. I have. Hold on, let me think. I have a scar on my arm from a cigarette. I ran into it when I was young. I have a scar. Okay, if
See it there.
Classic. Hashtag grew up with smokers.
yeah, my mom felt horrible. Stretch. I have multiple scars on my arms and chest and stuff from when I worked at Ozark Rebar. I have one right there, I have one right there that you can't see, but there's just plenty of scars from rebar and wire and shit. I have a scar on my forehead that nobody knows what came from. Cool. I have a scar on my stomach from in the woods. I was playing with neighbors and my brother and stuff, and we found this pole that was like leaning up against a little bit of like an upper thing, like a not a hill because it didn't slope. It was like you'd have to climb it. And so we like slid down it, and there was like a piece of metal sticking out from the side that nobody noticed, and it just cut me.
Ugh.
Yeah. What else? Other scars. I have a scar on my leg. I don't know what it came from. It's also kind of circular shape, so I'm guessing it was either like a bug bite that I scratched a shit ton, or I ran into another cigarette and just don't remember.
Oh, Jesus.
Any other scars? I think that's it.
I've got a scar on my right eyebrow because my brother threw a metal truck. It's now yeah, the scar on my finger is much worse than it should have been because so when I was making this rat maze, so this was a psychology assignment. Okay, it wasn't for it was for like psychology in my school, but like I was the only one doing this because I was in the anyway. So it was like made out of cardboard that put all together. It was like a 6 spokes. You basically just put cheese in different ones and they would go elsewhere. And I was making it, and I had my. Let me see if I can find it. Because I went all the way down to the bone. It's quite interesting.
God damn it.
I cut myself with my Swiss Army knife, so I basically had my hand when I was cutting. Yeah. Well, not underneath, but like I was cutting towards me rather than away from me. So what happened is when I was cutting, because my hand was slightly below the cardboard, when I was cutting towards me, it went more forward than I expected. It slipped, like, I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, never cut towards yourself.
Like slipped, yeah, I realized that, like slipped down into my finger. And it would have been just like a little triangle, but now it's like a filled-in triangle. I don't know why. Because rather than like just leaving the skin alone and it cut, I bit it off. So now there's just like something like a triangle on my finger because I bit the skin off, and I was like, maybe that wasn't a good idea because it started bleeding more. And it just
Ah!
I had something similar to that stuff with your flip as well. I was
I'm dead. Fuck!
doing,
Ah! I
like,
should just jump off the
what was
corner.
it? I was getting rid of trash, basically, like burning it, on this big pile, and it was filled with like a bunch of different stuff, cans, and all that stuff. And I stepped onto the trash pile because I was literally just right next to the fire, just fucking chucking stuff onto it. Stepped into the trash pile and it depressed, and then like this like fucking really hot like rod, like metal rod, went into my shoe. Somehow didn't like pierce my fucking foot, but the trainers that I still have still got a little like fucking hole on the side that it went through. It's very nasty.
My older brother stepped on a screw once randomly and it went through his whole foot.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Whole foot? Jesus. God
Yeah.
damn.
It was like a big ass fucking like industrial screw thing.
Oh,
I'll
Lena,
step
were you not
on
here
rusty nail
for
at
like the
work.
last 5 minutes?
No, I was.
Okay, hold
doing
on.
some
Let
stuff.
me weird you out. So when I was in school, I made this is like the scar on my finger, right? It should have just been like the left and right side of a triangle, okay? But what happened is I was making a rat maze
Oh!
for my psychology class, and I was cutting towards me with my Swiss Army knife. Now normally most knives are just like just one edge. This one's got serrated, so what ended up happening is cutting towards me on this cardboard, and it slipped and it cut more cardboard than I expected, and it went right, like you see here, with the camera, it basically went right into my finger.
Oh, dude.
It like slipped. It went right to the bone, and I had to get some stitches for it. But so it would have just been a like, triangle, as I said. Sort of see it there.
Yeah.
The reason it's now like a filled-in triangle is because rather than just leaving the skin alone, my feral ass, who isn't really I don't really mind pain that much, just bit it off, like bit the skin off. So I then realized after biting the skin, hey, maybe that wasn't a good idea, because now there's just this divot in the finger and it's bleeding more. So I just sat there with like a tissue paper like on my finger, and I was like,
Yeah, you're generally supposed to do that after it's been bandaged for a while, and so that you can just clear the dead skin away. But no, you can just do it right away.
Speedrun.
Speedrun. It's not really speedrunning. Ow. There he goes. Miss.
Almost
We're going for Draco Phage bugs.
You can't just be vibing in the chat like
Bug
I'm
collecting.
gonna start vibing too hard.
Because if we fail the quest, at least I'll get the Draco Phage bugs. Can't you fuck off? Thank you, Dose.
God, you fuck off. They were so ahead of its time.
We stay down. Get up. Run the fuck away. Toast, oh my god. Oh my god, it's Stitches Tanoga with a steel chair! The Conchu! Fucking Christ, the fucking combo!
Almost level 30 again.
oh, that's awesome.
There we go, tail gone. Now that tail attack's gonna be a lot less scary.
Use it for this Fortune 3 orphan every orphan.
It only works in ores that drop like the actual usable material. So it won't work on iron, gold,
Oh fuck.
but it'll work on lapis lazuli, coal, redstone, diamonds.
That's both horns broken. I think both claws broken. No, his left claw is not broken. Tail flip. Maybe a spin. No spin. I'm terrified. It's like I don't know where he is. Oh, it's in... Fucking Christ. A wrong button! I pressed the wrong button!
Ooh, nope.
I'm getting too ahead of myself. I'm pressing Y to sheath the weapon before I've gotten up. It does not buffer that input. So I get up and to try and do a dive, and I press R, and I go into a fucking round slash, and I die.
Doggo, it gave me a Fire Spec 2 and Unbreaking 3. Time to put that sweeping edge on there.
I'm being destroyed. I'm being absolutely destroyed.
I'm rolling in the dough in my video game.
All right. Well, you know what, Landon? Did anybody ask you?
No.
No, they did not.
Point taken.
God damn it. That 30 minutes wasted.
I don't know if you can get mending.
Funky beeline.
On what?
I don't think you can get mending.
On Enchanting Table? I think you should
No,
be able to.
I don't think you can. It's different. No, as in, like, it does a different thing, but, like, it is classified as a treasure enchantment.
I see what you're saying.
Mending is a treasure enchantment. It can be a pin, jungle temple, stronghold, city chest, loot fishing.
No, he's
rogues,
gone!
or
I wanna
trading
talk
with
to
a
him.
librarian at any level, so that's why we need a
Oh yeah, because people are always talking about how they need to get, how they're trying to get mending villagers. That makes sense. I'm already liking this sword.
The funky feline will never return.
Don't say that.
You're dead to him.
It's Jover. It's Jover. We're by
He doesn't
done.
love you like I told you he did. It's a lie. He's just trying to spare your feelings.
Funky feline is the type to ghost you.
Oh yeah, the Fallout New Vegas. Now here's a route with some chest hair. Instead of taking like the dedicated road to New Vegas, you just take like the hard cut through like the Deathclaw Valley straight through the. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've taken that before. It does in fact put some hair on your chest.
I wish he just stole a random item. I really do. I wish the funky feline, or like in Generations where you can have housekeepers switched out. I used the Moga gal for nostalgia reasons. She would just be going through your item box. And I wish she could just steal shit. Like, I just think that'd be funny. It's like, no, my Rathalos Ruby!
No, don't do it. You're so cute.
You're too beautiful to die, haha.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yamata could have stopped.
No, bugger.
Yeah, little sussy baka.
Bugger.
He's gonna say it in the most awkward way possible.
Hey, boss, I have a cancer.
Oh,
That's a classic.
my god.
Oh
Mauricio!
my god.
Mauricio! I can't move it anymore.
It It's funnier when I hear it 3 times.
How about a fourth? Mauricio!
I don't know the bit on that one, so I can't help.
It's
sorry.
just King Julian in a wheelchair, and he goes, Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. And it's just
That's
very
depressing.
grim. Yeah, it's just depressing.
That just bums me out.
Yeah, that's
Shrimply a skill issue.
honestly,
It is
it's just kind of
it is
a
as shameful
personal
as that.
problem.
It's pretty
See, why are you moaning at mine? What the fuck?
You don't dictate when and how I vote.
Yeah, I can change that.
Yeah, your statement's all river, no creek.
All river, no creek.
Actually, I feel like it would have been better to say, yeah, we're all creek, no river. I feel like that has more impact.
I mean, sure. I was sitting here trying to think of what you meant by all river, no creek, and I was like, what do creeks have
anything.
above rivers? But I'm like, I guess they're louder and kind of cute.
Just call rivers cute.
Nah, creeks.
Yeah, I just called you a submissive creek instead of a dom river.
Ooh, doggo. I think you kind of looking like a submissive creek over there. I'd like to head upstream if you know what I mean. I'm sorry.
You can feel my estuary.
I am going to be Doggo's 17th reason why. We're moving up in the world.
It's gonna be a cannon event.
You can't end it. You can't undo this. I want a good sword and shield, but
No.
what is it?
Okay, efficiency 4 is nice. This deep slate is no longer gonna take me an eternity.
What do you mean? Like the sexual nature of everything we say? Everything we say is sexually charged in some way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doggo's like, I would never. The moment I end stream, Doggo's like,
Hey man, that's a loaded question.
the loaded question. Why don't you answer the loaded question?
I'll give you a loaded statement.
What would a loaded statement look like?
Actually,
What it sounds like, Caitlin.
That's,
What it sounds
that,
like.
that is a cop-out answer.
yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna give it a go again with this longsword. I want to do something else, but like I don't really have anything with consistent blue sharpness.
Oh, you made diamond armor, nice.
I could use a tiger stinger, but like, eh.
Oh, that's gravel. I'm just gonna call this one a bust.
And I don't want to use a Ragnar scale. Keeping up with the longsword.
Sword.
Bender.
Bending hoe because it's style.
Arms or legs? This is like... This is one of those no context picks. I can't really get irritated at people for doing this to me because I do it to people all the time. Arms or legs? Deciding factor, decide my factor.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by arms and legs?
No context, just make the decision.
Legs.
Alright, Landon said legs, we're going with legs.
Legs have more allure than arms.
I don't know. I mean,
Are you an arm guy?
I mean,
Have you seen Buff Woman? Okay, I understand.
Caitlin, are you a nasty? Are
That
you
was
a
a
nasty
quick one
armpit
from
smeller?
Nago.
I would never. What do you mean by Oshi's Wadame? What? I'm just kidding.
Right here, officer.
Right here, officer. Subaru, there he is. Get him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It reminds me of this one comic I saw where it's Subaru putting up a fucking wanted poster for Ina, and she's like, "Yush," and then fucking Ina shows up, and she's like, "What? Are you okay?" And she's like, "No, I'm Ina. Do I still get the money if I turn myself in?"
Ina. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
If you don't Oya Oya, you're not going Hoya Hoya.
You're not going Hoya Hoya. No. If you don't Oya Oya, you're not going Humu Humu.
Oh, there you go. God, efficiency 4 is such a difference, dude. This is nuts.
It's good.
Yeah, I guess eventually we can start trying to do villager.
Oh, he
antics.
dodged it. Whack!
Well,
Come on. Come at me. Get him, Origami. I didn't jump up too early. What are you talking about? Am I allowed to have context for what the legs and arms thing was, or no? Give me your Dracophage!
diamonds. Oh yeah, dude, Fortune 3. I've mined. Okay. Mined.
Mind your own business.
No. So I mined 4 or 5 blocks. I got 14 diamonds out of it. That is nuts.
Oh, you made it easier.
It's Jover.
It's no longer I have to get.
Yeah, I just switched it so you can just walk in now. They can shoot you if you go in the diagonal, but usually you can get your XP quick enough.
Ouch.
Okay, yeah, this is why you always mine around diamonds, because I'm always finding more clusters near it. Huh? Yeah, every time I mine around a cluster, I'm always finding more just waiting there.
Yeah, generally speaking, my diamond spawn in clusters.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's what the bias I was telling you was, Doc. That's what it was. Diamonds more closely compact by other diamonds. That's what the bias was.
Don't do it. I'm allergic to death.
Galen, I think.
Most things have a very normal reaction to death. I have a very adverse reaction to death. That little fucking guitar that was like, wow. I fucking love that shit. It's actually one of my favorite parts of this theme. Aha, I was ready for it that time. just jumps all the way to me. I dodged into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Mom before she goes to bed tonight to help me get my Fire Stick set up with all the logins. Yeah, I think that was a worthwhile purchase because God, it is just so much better than the other one. Yeah, like Amazon Fire Stick.
Oh!
I've still been using the one that we bought a bundle of like between 18 and it's just it can't keep up with current stuff. But so I got the newest one, like the best one I could get. And it's just, oh my God, it's so good.
I may know. Okay, you have a question. I have an answer. I don't guarantee that it is correct or a sensible
what you
answer.
want.
Yeah, I will answer though.
Ask at your own risk. Sign here.
I will give you any advice you want on any matter, but I do not guarantee any good results.
We can also not verify that there will not be bias involved with it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna make a whole fucking contract. You sign it. I won't answer anything.
I'm already at 41 diamonds. Good God.
Then a quest with subquest to break a specific part and end it. Will you still get that part in the subquest rewards? Ooh, I do not know. See if I can.
That would be a fun one to myth bust, actually.
I myth busted whether you could save scum in the emulator, and yes, you can, as long as you save state before the monster dies. Quest rewards are determined when the monster dies, or when the quest is actually complete. I don't do it though because I don't like cheating.
It beats the fun.
Effect. Subquest.
How much do you mine around diamonds? Surely it's a fruitless endeavor sometimes, no?
Yeah, sometimes.
Here's
but
basically what you're like.
I'd say
Quit
the
via
safe
subquest,
bet
still getting break drops.
is just one block in every direction, including diagonal, up, down, left, right, is what I would do. Just make like a 3x3 cube with the diamond that you mine in the center.
Alright, so I can't guarantee they're correct, but a GameFAQs post from where's the date? Is there no date? Come on, I want to know how old this is. There's no date? That's so cringe. Come on. Oh well, I can't find it. I'm imagining it's pretty old though, because it's a GameFAQs post on Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. But it does say yes, that it does affect subquest rewards. You can still get break rewards. Every break is guaranteed. Matt, that will appear in the bonus rewards. Now, I will say this is for World. Every break is
AFK with my autoclicker.
Matt, that will appear in the bonus rewards. What Matt will you get depending on the specific part you break? Sometimes it's guaranteed out.
Get you that dependent. Get you that XP.
Yes.
Capture rewards also appear in the bonus rewards as always. There are only ways to increase bonus rewards are therefore breaking more parts and wearing 3 pieces of Kirin set for the set bonus capture master. This is again World, not for Ultimate. It looks like it does work. Roughly 15 minutes of your time would be dependent on this GameFAQs thread. Yep, there you go. Trust in GameFAQs. They know the GameFAQs.
They're called GameFAQs.
They're called GameFAQs. They're yeah, source, trust me, bro.
Cool,
if it does work, let me know though, because I'm interested to know. I think you could use another paintball. Hail up!
I think you're delusional and deserve to be put down
like a dog. I love it. It's just a flash. Ooh, too early. Way too early. Ah, fuck! Defender. I'm stunned! See you later. Pardon me. Bye. Au revoir. Tschüss.
Aardvark, Barquad.
Bon Jovi, Aardvark. Oh, that's old.
He's such a dick.
He was such an asshole, but he was an asshole to
Such an
everyone, so it was
asshole.
funny.
What
Bro,
an
I
asshole.
literally watched him heckle a guy on a fucking moped in France.
Uh-huh. And he was sitting on the roof too doing it.
Yeah, it was fucking great. Guy came back around and tried to rev the engine. He's like, what are you trying to rev? There's no engine there.
Yeah, Drake was just mean.
But he was funny while he was...
funny.
Christ, that is.
It
If
was
I
funny
could-
when it wasn't directed at you.
Well, yeah.
I came back only to get hit by the same wombo combo.
Got checked.
I was just praying it wouldn't hit me, honestly. Bro, you're living the Azure Rathalos dream right now. Let me tell you, I hunted that thing like 10 times. It's like 2 streams of basically nothing but Azure Rathalos. Fucking sucked. What? I didn't know he could go into the tail. That tail flip is the bane of my existence. No!
Would be funny.
As soon as I said it, he did it again and hit me. I'm actually getting my ass fucking beaten by the Stitches and Ogre, all because he knows how to do tail whip.
Ooh, I got Aqua Affinity and Blast Protection 3 on my diamond helmet. Nice.
Motherfucker learned tail whips and lots of this shit.
I can improve upon the technique. Fucking decimates me. What? I was praying. Imagine I hit him out of the air. That would have been the coolest shit ever. Everyone close your eyes, stop watching the stream, and just imagine what my stream could be. Don't almost gave me a stroke trying to read that. Oh, that's so hard to read. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food? This armor horn just refuses to break. That's kind of nice. Fucking Christ. Oh! Defender, my beloved. Okay, probably shouldn't have tried to. Oh, okay. This is the second. I failed with the first one. Yeah, that is significantly a worse fate. Defender is really saving me here.
Okay, I guess that
Get him. Woo! Stop the Meowster from moving, and then he proceeds to move all over the place. Whoa, I almost got fucking rat there. The ogre is easily one of my favorite hunts, in general. The monster itself is super cool, the fight is a lot of fun. It's just good. Stygian's an ogre is Jacob's favorite.
it is, yeah.
That's what I'm hunting right now. Ow. That shouldn't hit.
Auto supplying
I felt your fear. I was like hoping it wouldn't hit me.
I heard that.
Yeah, you guys have probably heard me squeal a couple times. Hi! Okay, sorry. I didn't notice him there.
Just gonna cause me to repair this nice fishing rod.
Oh, my miniature greatsword ring. Yeah, I can see that. Greatsword's a little too much for me. Like, I can play it and usually do alright with it, but like... fights take too long. I commit to things I shouldn't commit to. I have played Punch-Out, but I do not remember that character. It's almost soda. Oh, yeah, I remember Soda. Halpinski. Yeah, I played Punch-Out a long time ago. Fuck you. I'm going back. You have to climb to get up to this area? I don't think I've ever gone this direction. Wait, is this just a random wall you can climb? This isn't even where the loading zone is.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's just, you can just climb that wall. I didn't know you could. Punch-Out was Monster. I mean, do you remember that Monster mobile game Japan did that kind of plays like Punch-Out in a weird way? That's just the cutscene where Little Mac is training. That's the preparation phase. Yeah, Japan gets all the cool shit. At least now we'll pretty much get all the stuff that the East gets for Monster Hunter. Ever since World, they've kind of devoted to releasing stuff in the West as much as they do in the East when it comes to Monster Hunter. Oh! I want that tail. Can I stop getting my ass beat for 3 seconds, please? No. I'm out of stamina. I'm not risking that. I'm running low on healing items. Yeah, no, instead what we're getting is the Pokemon Go clone. Which, even if it's good, it doesn't matter. It's Pokemon Go clone. That's cringe. Named Sedge.
Such.
I don't know, man. I play Genshin, which, you know, don't recommend. Don't play it. I don't need another gacha bullshit thing in my life. Let me out, please. Man, there's a Monster Hunter devotee. Can't blame you, to be honest. Can you stop moving? Please, I beg of you. That's okay, I didn't want to go for the mounting attack either. Ooh, Banabra. That was worth it.
Oh, this is great. That's a lot of area to fill in. Oh yeah, that's a lot of area to fill in. Yeah.
How Monster Hunter is it? Alright. I don't just play Monster Hunter games and other things, but it is definitely one of my favorite series ever.
Oh, that's where the log is to mine that.
It's got the most replayability out of any series I've ever played. Let's watch that bug despawn. Bug collecting. Ah, I was ready for it this time. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. No! That's true. Bloons Tower Defense does not have Gogmazios. So, dude, you should play this game. It's really good. Does it have Gogmazios in it? Well, no. No, sorry.
I think dinner's here. I'll be back in a sec.
Did we not stop to think to ourselves how many realistic representations we have? Not once.
Ugh! Please, I just want to mount you. Don't quote that.
That's all I want to do now. Quit that.
Oh, let's go.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it now.
Oh, God. Would go for Draco Phages usually, but I really want that tap. Wow. Hail acquired. Oh, let's go. I was really hoping it would trip him again. I don't want it then. Is there at least a Demolisher in it? I keep glancing over at the stream preview. Just NecoArc says, what does NecoArc have to say about this situation?
I'm gonna actually go ahead and get off for now.
All right, have a good night.
I do have. Are you working Saturday?
Yeah, I work Saturday. Yeah, they pretty much, for whatever reason, are just like, you will work Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, and we may or may not even give you the full hours you were posted. See ya. Kinda sucks. NecoArc says,
Give you like a pat on the back. Hey, champ. So we're not giving you what you want, but that's okay.
Thinking about it when I get to work tomorrow, I might see if I can just steal someone else's shift. I'm sorry I'm subjecting you to my humming. What? You don't get your theme to start. It's my theme. Yeah? We're gonna write our own canon. Monster broth! That sounds disgusting. But is it as bad as the dirty floor shot?
Oh god. Why did you fucking remind me?
Dirty floor shot. Squeegees the floor a bunch, drips it into a fucking shot glass, and guy just immediately starts vomiting. Bup, bup, bup. Ugh. I'm here just to remind people of cursed things I've seen on the internet.
Yeah, speaking of which, thanks, I hate it.
You're welcome. That and the jar. Oh my god. Okay. I have an image of NecoArc in a jar, and I was so tempted to put it on stream. But I was like, I don't know if I could do that. It's technically not inappropriate by itself, but everyone knows. There will be a Gogmozios here eventually. I don't think we're thinking about the same jar. You're thinking about the other jar, are you? Ooh. You mean the jar parking in rear? This is actually really sick.
I love that fucking be a man shit. It's so stupid.
Where Kushala Deora says it's raining time and rains all over the place.
It's raining time. 170 mile an hour winds.
Now we're gonna fire the hunter at the Kushala Deora.
Wait, did that happen?
No, but I fucking wish.
I bet the World Hunter would not be opposed to that.
It's like, let's fucking do it.
Oh well, that's kind of happened. What happened with Nakarkos? Except it's different. You jumped in a fucking.
I do
pit.
love Ace Cadet. I am an Ace Gunner enjoyer as well.
Ace Cadet. Ace Gunner.
We are so Roggen back. Bracky! We get to hunt Bracky!
You're way too excited about that, but I completely understand.
Dude, I have a poster of Bracky.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the same style as the Ogre one I got you for your birthday.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, and fucking the
Yeah.
Guildmarm's gonna freak out about it. I forgot about that shit. Anyway, I shall see you later.
Have a good night, Jacob. Oh, is this where we finally get White Stones? Fuck yeah, Wysium! Yep, we got White Stones. You ask with multiple question marks. We have White Stones. We've ascended. White Stone level 2 force, my beloved. This game refuses to give me a regular Zenogre quest so I can get that charge blade up going. But hey, I'll finally be able to upgrade my fucking my sword and shield and the lamps. Oh, I finally make Bracky shit. Sorry, like Neko arc. Heh. Is this information you're about to share with me cursed? That's my first question. Ooh, what? No forging, straight up, huh? Bro, what a weapon. A Huntathon's alright. That's not too bad. What I hate is the fact that I had the other one's a Gravios quest. I'm just like, ugh. Oh, I forgot about this insect glaive. This is the sexiest insect glaive. I love it. It's so good looking. Armory quests? You mean the egg quests? Oh, okay. You mean the one from the Dendorma Armory lady. Yeah, I forget what she wants right now. Please give. Hearing, perception, eating, that sounds. Evasion, fast charge, unscathed, dragon attack. Ooh, but recovery level down. That's the meteor chunk. Sure, we can do that real quick. Wow. Wow. Only escape artist. That actually sucks. I'm actually re-rolling. I'm actually re-rolling. Also, I have to go bathroom, so I'll be right back.
I was incorrect. Food is not here yet. Some more Minecraft until it is. So now food's here. Fucking timing.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. That's a whole other. What's going on? No. You need the rations. You might have to ration those out. I'm sorry, that was terrible. You ever hear that story? I'm blanking. Yeah, you ever hear that story about that college student that like overdosed on? I say overdose. That's not really the right word. Yeah, it's a great story. I'm a great storyteller. You can tell by the way I forget what I was talking about 3 words in. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me just collect my thoughts. Fuck it, we're fine. We're taking Super Cat. Oh, I should probably accept the quest. Ah. Okay, so it was a college student who got mercury poisoning because they ate so much tuna. Oh, it's the Y stone. I was like, what the fuck is that? The reason I bring this up. Can I... Honestly, I got carried by the fucking Palicos there. Okay, first off, do you like tuna? Or is this one of those situations where you just really don't like tuna? Because I love tuna. I think it's really good. Yeah. Well, like, in his case, it's because he was a college student, he was poor, and tuna was a really cheap means of protein. In my case, I'm poor, and tuna tastes good. So I put tuna in a lot of things. Like, I eat a lot of tuna. I'm, like, waiting for the day I learn that I'm gonna die of mercury poisoning. I forgot to use the Mega Dash. I'm using the Mega Dash juice. Poverty is absolutely an excuse for mercury poisoning. I don't know, man. Kind of depends. The question is really, how much tuna do you need to eat to get mercury poisoning from it? Because yes, tuna has like trace amounts of mercury in it, but like, it's not much. Whetstone. Actually, let's look it up. Let's find out. Everything has a relative toxicity, right? A point where consuming that much is toxic. How much mercury is toxic? Let's just... Oh, excuse me. Blood mercury levels above 100 ng, is that nanograms, have been reported to be associated with clear signs of mercury poisoning in some individuals: poor muscle coordination, tingling, and numbness in the fingers and toes. Tingling and numbness in the fingers. All right, let's... Because I get numbness in my hands all the time. I've always assumed it's because I'm like 3 steps away from carpal tunnel. I have wrist and hand issues. How much mercury is in tuna? I don't know what ppm stands for, but we got mercury in micrograms per 3 ounces. So, which is 85 grams? This has 10.71. Okay, let's just see if we can cut the middleman out. How much tuna would give you...
You're not waiting to use this, are you? Sorry, I was watching anime.
Are you talking to me, or is Landon still here?
He's on here. I don't know.
I don't know if he's here.
He's in the area that I'm in, so I just saw him and I was like, oh, maybe I should stop.
Yeah, he's there. How much tuna would you give you mercury poison? You would have to eat around 25 tins of it in a week before you hit the maximum tolerable intake of mercury. For pregnant people or people trying to get pregnant, the limit would be around 12 tins a week. Okay.
You're telling me I can't eat tuna while I'm pregnant?
You have to limit it, apparently. It makes sense.
I will not do this.
25 tins is actually a significantly parts per million. I'm stupid. I should have known that. Oh, did you go ahead and look it up? Ooh, here we go. We're gonna learn. I'm hungry. The reason I bring this up is I eat a lot of tuna, and one of my go-to poor people foods is I just like get these suddenly salad pasta things, and 2 boxes of that and 2 cans of tuna, and that shit will feed me for like a day and a half to 2 days or so. It's pretty good. You can't hear me clap because of my NVIDIA broadcast, but I am happy for you. We have learned you can break parts and via subquests and still get those broken parts rewards. It's good to know. The hearing protection is going to help me out. Luck? I mean, skill, all skill. Distract him, Tozen Origami. Please don't do it. Ah. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I agree. Cephalos kind of suck. By comparison, Banabra are nowhere near as bad. At risk of sounding like a broken record, when I first played 3 Ultimate, I kept thinking Banabra was an H, not an N, so I thought it was Bahabra. It took me until, like, halfway through 4U to notice that it was an N. Well, that was easy. What you got for me, Veggie Elder? I feel like I got really... Oh, I can't talk to him after I complete the quest. Oh, never mind. I feel like I got really lucky with that Monobolist, though. I mean, luck, skill, all skill. Oh yeah, that was pure luck. Everything about that was super lucky. The Monobolist got distracted by the Palicos. I had hearing protection, so the Roar couldn't do anything to me even if he tried it. I have faith in you. Oh, hey, there's a quest. It shall be fine. It shall be fine. Nogre's not too bad. Stitches and Ogre kind of messed me up. Got an Amber Alert. Kieran better. Yeah, I've thought about it a couple times, just kind of like, how did you milk a Kieran? Are they domesticated? Look, if Kieran butter was an obtainable thing, I would try it. I am a man of trying things. That didn't come out very eloquently, but you know what I mean. I like to try things. Miss, 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 miss. I don't need anything particularly from this, so... Alright, fine. I don't think I was going to make that one. Unfortunate. Give me them Fulgur bugs. Oh. Ouch. I always get hit by that move. God damn it. Ooh, don't let me forget, after this hunt, I need to gem in one more health decoration so I don't get health minus 10. I'm not really fucking with decorations this early on, but I can gem out health pretty easy. I was hoping he'd charge me and I would just epically destroy him with a round slash. But no, not sure. Ouch. That move killed me a lot in World. Ah, fuck. That's done. Yeah, I thought I might be. Ouch. The dodges are like way too late in this couple of those. Oh my god. Hit my ass kicked. God damn. Toast, you didn't need to do him like that. Please be the sword shield. I want the sword shield so bad. Whiff. Unlucky. Can you, like, let me off the ledge, please? Nice. They have ascended. When there was a shiny. I guess it despawned. Amazing. That's the best part. That's everyone's favorite part. Oh, he's dead. Oh, it's an Ogre Jasper. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'll have you know I have 373. That's clearly superior. In practice, no, but in taste, chef's kiss. Oh, wait, I heard that shit. I didn't hear shit. I don't know what the fuck I was on about. Can I have ancient shard? Decorative layout. So you making like a fashion set or something? Ooh, let me mind. I'm minding my own business, please. What do I need? There's an Ogre Jasper, really? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, well, I mean, what's it called? Transmog wasn't a thing until Gen. I haven't decided. There's a part of me that kind of wants to play Generations, or Double Cross before I do 3 Ultimate, but also there's a part of me that doesn't. It's just like, go before 3 Ultimate. Live the nostalgia. Immediate mount. This regenerations, I could just counter them. Did not distance myself as well as I thought I did. Oh! Don't be stunned, don't be stunned, don't be stunned. Ah! Damn it! Thunderblight moment. Oh, hiccups. Oh, I hate hiccups. I really do. You need to do toast like that. Ouch. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Yes. It's glance over. Oh, Network's building a great website, it seems. Unfortunate as another. I had this song stuck in my head. That's another kind of got fucked up. Oh, fuck. Map. Could the IO Prey please leave me alone? Okay.
Right, back.
Hello. For you. doggo.
No, just
He's like, I'm mining, I'm crafting. You know how it be. This is your posture check. Please do not sit like a shrimp.
I'm not sitting like a shrimp. Never happened.
Damn it. I mean, that's a free 20,000 zenny. So I was really hoping for Tusk here. Or the rest of SNS. No! No! I don't want to do it. I don't want to. You can't make me.
Wrong.
Black Bravios quest. God damn it.
Okay, I need to fix this.
Oh, cool. I can just casually make this? You're having a horrible time there, it seems. Nice, which just means I don't have to debate between the Rathalos hammer and the Drakidios hammer. It does seem you'll have to optimize your set then. Generally speaking, for 3 slots, you are usually giving up raw. Or something of the sort. There's just so much utility you get from 3 slots. Hey, at least it's not 3 ultimate where you're literally locked into whatever charm table you got. I remember back in the day, which again makes me sound like an old man. Back when I was but a wee youngin', green behind the ears, a whippersnapper, if you will. We had this thing called Sakura farming, Unless it was a specific event quest. Was software farming generations? I actually don't remember. If you want, I can look that up for you. I think it was a generations thing. That's a Genshin thing. I'm being called out. Yeah, it seems Sakura method and Sakura farming was generations. Okay. For you. Okay, of course you want to get like the skills, right? Charm God, Gathering +2, Speed Gather, stuff like that. You can also try and get Win if you're lucky, but according to this person, you couldn't get it to work. Apparently the Feline Hairband X is like the best gathering piece of equipment you can get. That you get from is an arena quest with your first G Apex monster. Third scroll quest after beating Gogma. Which is a Devil Joe quest. It's called Grudge Max Apex Devil Joe. Drinking fish for this the stuff. If you can get Explorer. Or drinking fish for Explorer, yeah. And then you go to the G2 quest Mountain Rescue, which is a Stitchin' Zinogre. And basically you just farm that area, that quest. And then you kill 8 IO Prey to end via subquest. Interesting. Well, that is apparently the most efficient way to farm talismans in 4 Ultimate, according to the internet.
Doggo!
It's not just a black Gravios. It's 2 black Gravios, and one of them's frenzied.
Fucked.
I'm not doing it.
It's not required. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that shit. No balls? No, I'm not doing that shit. I'm just kidding. That sounds fucking terrible. We are in fact going to do this no request again real quick. Because... they're both frenzied. This just in. They're both frenzied. I'm not fucking doing that. Fuck you. No.
Why? Why not?
Well, Doggo, let's think about that one.
Can you not do it? Is that what I'm hearing? Like you're unable to do
You're
it?
a fucking asshole. You know that? He knows exactly what he's doing. He's like laughing. He's like rubbing his hands together like an evil merchant while he says this stuff.
It's okay if you can't do it. You just can't.
Doggo, I don't want to shush.
No, it's okay, man. Like, if it's too hard for you, just
You're
give up.
such an asshole. I'm sorry for the horrendous crafting noises. They didn't give us the option to craft multiple at a time until Generations, I think. Yeah, I ate. Me sitting here thinking to myself, did I eat? Don't do it. Aren't you so cute, origami? Yeah. Are you gonna try the method I looked up, or? Host. Oh, my armor horn. Probably don't need to. In fact, I'm not going to. Bonk. Bonk. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Bro, this reminds me of, like, did you ever grow up with those, like, those fucking shit, I say shit posts, they weren't shit posts, they were troll posts, really. Trying to convince, like, people that, like, Waluigi was a secret character in Super Mario 64 DS and shit like that. I fell for so many of those as a little kid. I was so gullible, I just wanted to believe. I'm a fool, I don't know. I take the role of a silly clown.
My first thought when you said that was I was gonna start doing the shit.
The what? No, you're just like slightly too quiet. I can't hear you.
It is a thing, a song, Creep by Rick.
Oh, Creep, yeah. I actually don't know the words to Creep super well.
And it's funny because it's okay, it's not funny. I think it's like their most hated song from themselves, like they don't like it.
Yeah,
Everyone
no.
does.
It's ridiculously popular though.
I'm a creep.
Oh! Don't be stunned, don't be stunned, don't be stunned, don't be stunned. Oh! Oh! I saw my life flash before my eyes. Billions of things don't let them. Meeble Gordon's secret quest, and then my 30th transform into a Rathalos. Of course, of course. Here. I will post this real quick. It is an imager link. It's got some images. It will make it slightly easier to understand, potentially. That is the guide I found online. Seems simple enough.
Think you're delusional and deserve to be put down. Like,
I fixed the elevator.
thank you. I don't know how it broke.
One of the source blocks got moved because the water was leaking into the
Oh, am I gonna die?
Sure.
No, that's the wrong item! Please no!
Unfortunately, we have.
I wasn't sure how far you could go.
So.
Oh yeah, like we are honestly with all this bone meal, it is actually going to be worth making an automatic farm at this point, like using dispensers to grow stuff, like one tick farms.
Yeah? Give him some room. He's gonna say something important.
Watch out, he's going to do something stupid.
This is barnacles.
Heard that.
What do you need for a book? It's paper, right?
1 leather, 3 paper across the top.
Do you have
I've
any
got
paper?
12 on me.
12 books or 12.
Yeah, 12 books.
Shit, I haven't slept.
I sometimes speak in the chat. I'll do it when I'm trying to test to see how something works. Like I did last night, testing out the Neko art.
Are you back at space?
No, I'm at your place right now.
Alright, heading to you.
Done? Nope.
They want your butthole.
They'll not get it.
Doug was like, it is not that easy. There's an application process.
So from 3, I will hold it for 3 months.
There's a bit of corporate red tape, you know.
I'll just give you all 12.
You don't need some oil?
I can just make more. Cost 3. I mean, it's expensive because of sugar cane, but honestly, the leather isn't even really the problem in my opinion. But it's. I'll always make it more.
Oh, fuck! I rolled too late. Ah, I got my headphone cord set on. Yeah.
Oh, the hell?
Words?
Oh, I also haven't slept. These are also after me.
A bit.
Yeah, I need to sleep. This is gonna get annoying.
My luck is lightning would strike directly on me. I tried to
Alright,
dive
the
evade,
original
but the game said
and deserve to have
no.
lightning and get you on.
Well, there you go. I'm glad to have been. Oh my god! Fucking deleted. This distance I should be fine. But yeah, glad to have helped. But like, imagine. Getting my ass kicked. Mod send this man to the coal mines for 1 decade. The children yearn for the mines.
That's what we're doing right now.
See? That's just proof. Mods. Crush your skull, thank you.
Love that.
I really do. You know, I technically do have a mod.
You have a mod?
Yeah. You know who it is?
Did you have a mod?
You know who it is?
Okay.
Caleb.
What?
He does not do his job.
He's a slacker. Why are you paying him?
I don't pay him shit. I pay him in my friendship. What's there to mod, really? He just did it because he popped in because I was playing DBZ. Or Dragon Ball Fighters. And he likes Dragon Ball. So yeah, he popped in for a bit. And he was like, mod me, please. I was like, alright. And so I modded him. And then he abused his power for like...
He's a dangerous one of our friends to mod. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but he never shows up in chat. It's not a big deal.
No.
Or also, realistically, I don't think he would do that because he knows it means something to me, so he
Yeah. Behind closed doors?
Oh,
Absolutely.
he'll do anything for a laugh. But, like... Please. Please, I pray, leave me alone. I've been through so much.
Please, I need this.
Getting my ass beat. Broke his horn only once. That's a little bit of an oof.
Never felt more joy from a video game than when I took off Gypsy Russ's flashing shit.
You're like,
Facts.
the moment you see him try and flash you and it doesn't work.
That is true pleasure.
Well, he did that to me once, and then I countered his flash, and I poked him in the face, and it fell off.
It just fell off. It
Parry
sloughed
this
off.
motherfucker.
Yeah, just detached. Like a lizard.
It will grow back.
I'm scared.
It will grow back, and it will be thicker.
I forgot to bring honey. I'm fucked.
AMS.
I'm going to commit seppuku.
Going to kill myself.
Ritualistic suicide. We here at Cryomio International do not condone suicidal tendencies.
However, we do have a premium insurance plan in case of death.
I meant to do a show. I wanted to watch it, but I never did. It was a show about a guy who was suicidal, and he found a life insurance plan, like a really nice one, that would cover suicide, but you had to wait a year after you take out the insurance plan. And so it's literally just... I probably talked about it. It's literally just about what he decides to do with his life for that last year. I don't know if it's like one of those, like, oh, he'll eventually like come around and decide he doesn't want to commit suicide, or if it's not. I don't know. I'm interested, though. I've always kind of wanted to watch it.
Let's see if that gave me more wiggle room for this storage area. Speaking of which, I need to go find my dark oak saplings, and I need to get some more wood. Where are my dark oak saplings?
Hey, I'm sorry, I was
Me back when I used to DoorDash. I'm hungry.
Where's your...
Oh,
Hamburger.
bro, you really have good taste. You ordered some good shit.
Big ups.
Me pausing the game because I'm actually eating food right now.
Ah, found them.
I should save the rest of this.
Getting a lot of efficiency 4 books.
That's good.
Playing a song.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It gave me the kind of vibe of like something that would end up being pretty grim in the end. So I don't know if it necessarily has like a generic happy ending. But honestly, that's part of what made it more interesting.
Blast protection, that's good.
W handsome Jack mindset. I will pay you to kill yourself.
Bro, actually, yeah. Fucking kill yourself booth.
No, that was actually really funny. That's one of my favorite fucking lines. I will pay you to kill yourself. I'm like, I don't know how much you gonna pay.
Yeah, because you go to his city, he's like, look, I will literally pay you to kill yourself. And if you do it, it's a side. No, it's not in the city. It's a side quest. I like Overlook or whatever. And if you do it, it's like, I can't believe you actually did it. Here's your money.
But
Yeah,
like,
so
dying
yeah,
means fuck all in that game.
goes.
The new to you thing.
Yeah, the
think
new
I
users
can
are
get
actually
protection
not
for-
canon.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yeah, I
the
can
users
get
aren't
protection for... I've got 2 efficiency 4 books.
Nice.
Blast protection
Second's an ogre or the first an ogre? I honestly
Sharpness
don't remember.
4, sharpness 1.
Dude, you are getting some crazy good rolls.
Yeah. My sword can get, what's it called? Sweeping edge on it. I like smite, smite's good.
Yeah. More damage against undead.
How many diamonds did you get from your fortune? Because I'll give you an efficiency 4.
I got 41 diamonds.
You shouldn't be able to see me at the very least.
Only thing
No,
is
I
I've already got
wanna
an
see-
efficiency 4 on my pickaxe.
Like, you can combine it to get efficiency 4. That's why I was like... Diamond tools with efficiency 5 only spawn in, like, cities and question. So,
Previously diamonds has that.
7. Just double
Fine.
check.
7 it is.
Yeah, it's up to...
If he wasn't
plus
charged.
5. Just keep in mind, right, when you're doing this stuff with the books, every time you shove it into a weapon, it's gonna get more expensive.
Oh, I know. You don't gotta tell me. Remember that fishing rod? How much that fishing rod's gonna cost me to repair again?
How many things did you put on it? Oh,
Well, I've
combined-
repaired it a
Oh,
couple
worth it.
times.
Absolutely worth
I've
it.
combined enchantments from other ones.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt.
You get
That's
the
why we have the
top one.
skeleton grinder.
He's gonna get that full charge off. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that one.
Should let more skeletons spawn.
Bum. think that's both ones broken right there.
So I can combine those to get protection. No, I want to transfer this. Let's turn this into this. Thank God these give you oxygen, bro. I don't think anyone would use them if they didn't give you oxygen. Oh, there's one here. There's one that's got efficiency 4 multi-shot, or there's one just efficiency 4. Which one do you want?
Multi-shot?
Yeah, it's got multi-shot.
Oh shit, did not mean to shoot you. Bruh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got multi-shot.
I got excited. I shot you with the thing that uses multi-shot. Alright, let me go back to my base real quick, and let's go grab you that. Hunters. Oh. Just gone. Just, oh.
Yeah, I guess I don't realize how lucky.
And you hold down space and you go even faster. I wonder
Yeah, I wasn't
how
even
far it
holding
sends you through the roof
Yeah!
if it didn't block.
Schizophrenic
you.
mining.
Probably a lot, honestly.
Have it push you into a slime block launcher. Ah!
You go right back down and you start the process again.
Now this is pod racing.
Oh, do you already have multi-shot on your crossbow?
No, I need the multi-shot.
Okay, well,
Oh,
no, you
wait,
have to make
but-
the
I
difficult
think you got
choice.
both.
It's got efficiency,
Efficiency
4 and...
Oh, no. Oh,
It's now you've got a dilemma. I'm already gonna use one of the books on my pick. Yeah, probably my fortune one just because I want to block some of
Yeah. I probably way overpaid you, but whatever.
Dog was like, that's
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
fine.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
That's my benefit!
Alright, so I'm
Like,
gonna
oh, it's
combine-
only a few $100s.
I'm going to get... I want to get the multi-shot.
I'm probably just gonna do a regular bow.
Oh wait, I can't combine it.
Okay, I guess you're just doing efficiency 4 then.
I mean, that's fine.
Please!
Okay,
Hey, what does it have on it?
Please!
Well, my pickaxe?
No, you're...
It just has piercing 4.
Can you even do piercing with
I beg of you.
multi-shot?
Maybe they locked it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can.
I mean, that would make sense. Dude, Gray's gonna get back on the server, and he's gonna look like a caveman compared to us.
Pretty much.
And if he complains about it, just tell him he should have stayed unemployed.
No, I'm just gonna tell him like my fucking Edo period looking ass compared to our fucking modern day Tokyo.
Hey, up here with a time of peace. I think. I don't fucking know, honestly.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was like a big time of peace. It's like after the feudal stuff.
Okay, say goodbye to my levels because I'm gonna put these protection things on my chest piece. Yeah, so I've got sharpness 3 and protection 3, or protection plasma. Okay, protection. Can I get protection?
Oh, another data pack I am gonna put on here is tombstones.
Oh, for when you die. What does that do?
Uh,
It's there,
It'll
and
put
put yourself
all your
there?
stuff into a tombstone.
Like Valheim.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
That is a mod I think that will be of great benefit, especially as we get higher tier stuff.
Some of you may die.
Sacrifice Harmon.
That is a sacrifice.
Oh.
That's protection.
Alright. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if I don't get a horn at all, I was gonna be pissed. Base guild card, let's go. Kick back.
I'm tempted to put blast protection on my armor just because I keep getting fucking domed by goddamn creepers.
No, it was worth it.
It's like I'm trying to decide.
I would definitely hop on Minecraft, the Minecraft fandom, and look at the percent stacking for blast protection, base protection, and projectile protection. Just see what the numbers are and see what's worth putting on. Because some stack and some don't with each other. As well as a per piece type deal.
Pixel art's cute.
Okay, so specialized isn't like just regular professionals. Let's do this fortune one. Efficiency on there. Change the name. How much does it cost? Let's go. What should I call this?
Well, that's fine for now. I'm not gonna go too in depth with it.
Is
What's the difference between wide and normal in Poor Ultimate?
one is a very wide thing, and then one is very like normal, just standard. For
Not for you, Kitty. Alright, I gotta throw this away real quick. Cat's trying to play with it.
Okay, let's see what else can I get on the zips. So from what I'm seeing, they're saying protection 4 just on all of your armor pieces is normally better than specialized protection.
Yeah.
Cat's trying to commit insurance fraud.
La criatura.
La criatura. Would you say... I mean, if I get the money, I can do the Zenogre one right now.
And go my fishing pond.
I don't need to. It's not that much more money. But the thing is I could also go hunt another Stygian Zenogre. I swear, I feel like Phantom her scratching at the fucking chair. Like, I feel the slightest movement on the chair, and I look at her.
Paranoid.
I am paranoid a little bit. It pisses me off.
Oh, I knew this was gonna break out here. Ugh.
Do I go for Stygian or just stick with regular Zenogre? That's
This is
the
gonna
question.
be very annoying.
So if you're getting annoyed by the vine growths everywhere, I know there's a command that stops them from growing.
Oh no, it's not that. It's just I keep, because I'm underneath this river by my base trying to build this storage area. I keep breaking through, and it keeps flooding. I'm having to constantly just fill in all these new spots I haven't anticipated. Just getting old.
I mean, yeah, sure, I could.
What level piercing do you have on your crossbow?
4.
question is, can you get piercing 5? Because I just got piercing. Yeah, piercing and multi-shot are mutually exclusive, so you can't have.
Ah, okay. I mean that makes sense. Either you get more arrows or you get to shoot your arrows through things.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, you're lucky because I would have robbed you more for diamonds. The maximum level you get for piercing is
Yeah, I mean, I don't
5.
necessarily have a specific Zenogre weapon I want to make in mind, so it's not like I need the
Content.
Jasper for something else. So I think I'm just gonna go through that.
Fuck. Okay. I'm getting lucky. I got sharpness 4 on my book.
Alright. It's time to learn
I have a
gunlights.
sharpness 4 book already, or my sharpness 4 on my sword, but I already have a sharpness 4 book, so I can enchant it as sharpness 5.
Yucky.
Is
Oh,
like rings under my base until I can actually like properly put dirt on top of all this cobblestone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very gassy. Not like farting, but just like I can feel it in my chances. It's not it.
He's gonna fucking blow.
Get the fuck up.
He's gonna blow.
Oh yeah? Which one? Okay, yellow. I need blue, but then I need yellow. Ooh, Chameleon's greatsword also looks really good.
Boy, I really wish I was doing, you know, something else, but here I am in my fucking farm.
Nice,
The game
nice.
is blessing me with good fucking enchantments.
F9 to switch screens.
Snore. Oh, something I should really be complaining about.
I need blue.
Yeah, hose are pretty good. I'm saying. You can just grab instant leaves instantly. Fine,
That
they're
looks
not
fucking
useless.
terrifying.
I need to name this golden hoe doggo's pipstick. Damn, it costs me like fucking many levels.
That's not too bad.
Oh god fucking damn it, I broke the goddamn lift again.
And I need only yellow. Watch me get all blue now.
I put a torch down by accident. In one of the blocks. Oh, this is not all the way.
Come on, you couldn't have given me the 2 yellows you did every single time?
You come down here, bring down like a piece of kelp, because then we can just, or like some kelp, just so that in case we break it, we can just fix it.
There we go. We might actually win. Yeah, we did it! We actually won this time.
Did you?
I usually lose on the last one, the Monster Hunters. I get their ass beat. Oop. That's a whole 2 Nursilla scraps. I'll need 75 more.
Oh boy, a video that says "Hello, Fat Fetish Artist" is the title, and it has the Joker dialing a phone in its thumbnail.
Oh god.
Commission back. Hurry, porn back.
No, I think the joke they're going for there is like you go for an artist who draws that kind of stuff. It's like I want a normal size person.
Oh yeah, okay, I get it.
I just
Wait,
cracked my
what's-
neck and I'm pretty sure I just broke my
Tattoo
soul.
had to get lucky. Apparently, the guy who we originally did have canceled, so I'll be going next Wednesday for the first session.
Nice.
Indeed.
I hope you're not trying to commission that from me, because let me tell you, no. Something in my chat.
Oh, I was like, I would not trust you to draw a penis on my body.
I could do it.
Could you?
And then immediately running on a treadmill. Like, you gotta spook them with it. You gotta scare them with the fitness.
I don't think you could get the girth right.
Oh, you fucking asshole. I'm all about girth.
Me gusta.
That's all he has.
Yeah, it's the tuna can. 2 inches long, 8 inches wide.
Hello, feet fetish artist. Yes, hello. What can I commission for you today? I would like you to
Except
draw.
for the
No.
Keelan's technically at work right now. It's a second job.
It's my
Like fiddle
second
behavior.
job. It's volunteer work. I'm like a Reddit
calling
mod.
Your mod. Your mod's HR. Caleb's your HR. I'm
I'll,
calling.
I'll call you. Caleb's probably asleep right now. He's absolutely schloffing right now.
He'd be like, "Why are you calling me that?"
I'm like, do your job, you bitch.
What do I not pay you for?
Yeah, what do I not pay you for?
Hello, feet fetish artist. Yes, what can I commission for you today? I would like to commission you drawing some meters.
But like, with shoes on. Alright, we're gonna learn Gunlance today on a Brachydios and get our
No,
ass
you
actually
are. No,
beat.
you are not. You're gonna get clapped.
Yeah, I'm gonna get clapped, but I'm gonna learn, doggo. We learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, well, it's not Sunbreak Gunlands. Don't.
I mean, sure. I mean, you'll like Generations Ultimate where you got Blast Dash in that too. Oh, there he is!
I hope
There's
they
my
keep-
favorite white boy!
Like, I hope they keep Bullet Brush because that's really fucking fun.
They probably won't. A little too flashy, I think. What? Okay, that doesn't go into Slam. Okay, we're in Wyvern's Fire. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. You say bad idea, but I say good idea, because you know what that is? Content. Oh, his theme is so good! Bro, what the fuck? What was that?
Bro, this video is so weird. He's like, I would like to commission a artist, a young person of 20 years old, eating a large tub of ice cream, and then in the next panel, them on a treadmill.
Yeah, that's what okay, you're watching the same video the person in my chat was talking about. I'm about to fucking I'm about to blow up. Also, I'm getting my ass kicked. Holy shit, I have no idea how to use Gunlance in 4 Ultimate. Back, Foul Beast.
Building sheep until the server stops.
Oh, God. Ow! Oh,
I
God.
didn't think COD wasn't on his last legs. Then
I'm getting
fucking
gooped!
collabing with like TV shows now is
The goop
yeah.
took me.
Making TV shows?
No, they're collabing with boys. They've literally got Homelander in their fucking game.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh,
see
The
that.
Boys.
It took a while.
What game?
Modern Warfare.
Really? That's a... oh, that's
Yeah,
weird.
you just have a Homelander skin.
Just, it's so dumb. They're trying to be Fortnite. It doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna sit in the hub, or not the hub. We're gonna sit in here real quick. Is there charge shelling? That reloads
He wants to
immediately?
build thousands of statues of this fucking sheep called Meep.
Okay, so charge shelling is done by holding right trigger after a jab and shelling. That's how you do charge shelling. If you press the shell button again, it will immediately reload.
Holy shit.
I don't think side sweep is a thing in this game, so we just immediately went into Wyvern's Fire.
He built his first statue, right? And he's like, okay, so I ran out of materials. Now it's gonna cost me for 1,000 pink concrete, 2,000 black concrete, 9,000
Christ.
terracotta, and 36,000 wool.
How big is the sheep?
No, they're not even that big. It's just there's gonna be so many of them. Or like maybe
Pocket
like a
change, that ain't
2x3
shit.
size.
I have that in the backseat of my car.
Poyo.
Poyo. Sad Poyo. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of mining, so that if we lose this quest, we get something out of it.
Every time I hear Poyo, I think of the fucking like terminal montage responding to that Christian comment. Stop putting Christianity in your videos, and it's like, God will smite my enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, smite my enemies, O my lord, and deliver me from thy evil men. Some shit like that.
I saw the original screen cap that we took that ended up leading you to use that profile picture for like a year.
For like a solid year. It still is on PlayStation, I just don't have a PlayStation anymore.
Yeah. My
Wow.
PlayStation account is still like witches get bitches or something like that. Or love witches get bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I might fuck off. To be honest,
So, guy's house is on like. You know how I was telling you like the little spire that I built for the slime one is like 140 blocks in the air? He basically put his house on top of that, and it's just like a whole chunk, as if it was like a normal chunk. So he's trying to hide it from the whole server. So unless you, it basically looks like someone took a, I don't know what the.
I have to like hear it again.
Like a history of the chunk underneath, just pasted on top of the overall.
Yeah.
So he's like
Yeah,
hiding
'cause-
it inside his like.
My
the
stamina's
chunk.
gone. Holy shit.
Yeah, wherever I was on that 1.4chan server way back, they would literally just they would just build a giant grass block like sheet over their bases. So when you looked at maps, like those like cheat engines, it would just register just grass, but there's
that's
an entire
smart.
base under it.
That's really smart.
All that to dodge
da.
strafing. I don't know how I'm gonna structure the rest of this storage area because I'm trying to figure out how to make it like look. I like to have some structural like sense in it. Just figure out the spacing done.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
This might be it.
Get my ass kicked. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the scene real quick. Squidward streaming in the bathtub. I like it. That's autocorrecting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let this. I just let the skeletons build.
Okay.
Up, and I can just kill them all and then get like a 3 levels out of them. Even though it's just the same.
I'm getting my ass beat.
Looks like you
Hold
don't
on.
get XP from mob crushing, so you gotta kill them before the mob crush starts happening.
The content is over.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
It's so
I'm
gone.
not gonna try Gunlance learning that. I literally could not do anything but hide behind my shield until my stamina was gone and then die.
I made a pickaxe when I needed an axe.
I did just listen to the Squidward scream you were talking about. I can kind of see where you're coming from, but I have to hear Bracky scream again real quick before I could truly say one way or another.
It's interesting because when there's like a group of them, it seems like all of the XP from that entire group, for the most part, gets put in the last skeleton.
Me realizing it's worth nothing, so I may as well not even sell it.
He's just putting them all over the server.
Wow. Stop it. That's my hair tie. I would like to be able to tie up my hair later. You have like 8 million hair ties on the floor that are yours to play with. Why do you choose the one that's on my desk?
It's because you're there. She's interested in what you're doing.
Gosh, I'm talking shit to the cat.
I heard that cats fuck with you when you're at your computer because they want to be involved with what you're doing.
I've heard that from a bunch of sources. But the fun thing is, we don't really know for sure. I tied 2 hair ties that are broken together. It is her favorite fucking thing in the world.
Super tie.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was onto something here, but I was not, so I'm just gonna stick with the original plan. That's unfortunate. What? Let's try this.
Alright, I'm done playing with the cat. Almost dropped my phone. Or not my phone, my controller. You know how angry I am that I sold all those parts to get the money to make this, and then realized I sold the parts I needed to make this? Holy
You
shit.
fucking idiot.
I don't think I've ever made that mistake before.
That is the fattest L you've taken yet, and I thought the Azure Rathalos was the end of that.
Funny you should say that, because it was Azure Rathalos parts that I sold and shouldn't have.
Alright.
Hey, what did you do? Sorry, I was spaced out.
Don't worry about it.
So it's Azure
So-
Rathalos parts that you needed to make Azure Rathalos things.
You sold them.
The monster that's been giving him hell for 2 streams.
I specifically needed the money, so I sold parts to get the money, but I needed the parts that I ended up selling. Alright. I might be. I have the stupid. I don't want to just keep using longsword. I want to use something else.
Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I like this.
I'm feeling like an absolute clown right now. An absolute fool. I know nothing.
He's doing all of this work just so that the server members that tormented his sheep that he named meat. An apology. Like, okay, most sane Minecrafter.
Facts. Least autistic Minecraft player.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this looks way better. Okay, this is a good idea.
Oh shit, I did already have one of these. God damn it.
So, he's trying to get black dye right now. There's two ways you can get it. You can either squids, which takes a long fucking time, or you can spawn the wither and have that wither kill all of his sheep that will spawn a wither rose, and then you can turn that wither rose into black dye.
Way to do it.
'Cause he's also hiding the evidence while he's doing this.
Hiding the evidence of spawning a god. This will go well.
God. Fucking damn it.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this side of the build alone until I finish that super smelter. There's the ocean. The river. Back to this bullshit.
With this one, there was a quest that someone was like, hunt Banabra. I'm feeling just a bit foolish right now. All this just so I can have a sword and shield to hunt fucking, what's his name face?
Vision.
This is
No,
our
I'm not
Jurassic
interested.
Park thing. This is species.
Fuck, I'm blanking. Brachiosaurus, that's the thing.
Oh, okay, it's not a T-Rex. It's either a fucking megalodon or. Oh, okay, it's a megalodon. I saw the fucking act there and I was like, yep, okay. You know, it really makes me wonder, actually, like, some of these dinosaurs were huge, right? But, like,
Mhm.
how big are they compared to some of the fucking fish and shit that have been deep-sea gigantified?
Don't know.
Yeah,
Like, that would be a very interesting comparison.
I'm not a marine biologist.
I think it's more a matter
Oh,
of
come
we
on!
just don't
Go to
really know.
fucking university and get a degree!
I just did. I have a degree from uni.
Wrong degree, wrong degree.
No, for marine biology.
Oh.
Oh, I have to go back!
Ash, CG, I can't work here anymore.
Sorry, I need to be a marine biologist and get a Logitech controller.
I need to waste my life on a useless degree.
Like useless degree. What the fuck?
It's not. No, I know.
Wow.
You gotta do
Okay.
every single marine biologist like that, bro. Okay.
It'd be one thing if you were talking about like a liberal arts degree or something, but like
Communications.
fucking minors in math.
Yeah, minor math is useless.
This is low rank, so I really shouldn't be caring about mining, but at the same time I see funny blue crystal and I'm like, woo!
I mean, it's just more stuff to have later on.
Yeah, you hit a point, like, eventually, Landon, where iron ore isn't exactly used by anything. That's a lot of Banabra. Aha.
Okay, that's in
Stick
the,
up
on the
one.
corners on the top like this. I'm just gonna fill in with solid block. There's no reason to decorate this. That'll be just fine.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Miko. No, you.
I went for the right one, I guess. Alright, well, that's enough. Where's the Celtus? It could just end via subquest, but I may as well... I'm thinking about ending via subquest. See it fly off in the distance. I'm like, thinking about it.
Or literally put fucking sheep everywhere.
So this is the thing. You take the great sword, right? You got this great sword. Yeah, you take that, and you're gonna hit the monster in the head until it breaks. Still with me?
I need you to start the lesson over.
Get down here! Hasn't even noticed me. I'll paintball you.
Monster couldn't notice me.
It's like, oh shit! Oi. How do I fucking combo with this thing? Holy shit, he's dead. He's just gone. Reduced to atoms. the Celtis is weak to Gunlance. Ooh, free card.
Can I be your 17th in command? You can't count. Bro.
Yeah, that's a quick, easy way to your slam. Bum, 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 bum. I think you're delusional and deserve to be put down like a dog.
Like a dog.
Is it worth it? It's a cool looking sword and shield, but is it really worth it? Alright, it won't take that long. It's low rank shit. Oh, I don't want to do it. They're still pretty enthused. Okay, what was it I needed? This feels nostalgic and also really annoying. That's a copper claws and monster fluid. Got it. Grab some poison smoke bombs. Go on to Tetsukawa, try and kill something else.
I'm gonna play Destiny 2. I can't wait to replay these campaigns I bought for $70 a few years ago. Where's the game I bought? And it's a fucking, like, morbid troll face.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean...
I was talking to my coworker. He's like, yeah, Destiny 2 is a great one to play. I'm like, sure it is.
I mean, it is, but it's just like,
no,
you know,
it isn't though.
Okay, I enjoy it, even if there is something cost.
I mean, yeah, some people do like
You brought it
masochism.
up.
No, I'm not like saying that you should play it. I'm just like, it is good, but there is so much shit.
If you have to
Especially now.
dive directly into the outhouse to like get the thing, is it really worth it?
Yeah, maybe I like this one.
You think maybe I like shit? Okay.
Maybe I spend enough time around you, don't I?
All right. Okay. All right.
You invited that in.
Holy shit. All right.
You opened the door and said, come on, stick it in.
Let that sink in.
No,
He's cold.
I don't care. He's a sink.
12 seconds.
Shouldn't have been born of porcelain.
Shut the fuck up.
I always like it when YouTube recommends me like the 6 to 12 second clips years ago, because I always know they're gonna be good.
Absolute banger.
Yeah.
Boing. Ready for monster fluid. And also Tetsukawa's toesies. And also we're gonna learn Gunlance.
There's so much fucking gravel here. I'm so upset.
Hey, we were talking about names earlier, right now. Forgot. I only just came back to my mind.
Do you mean like when I was
You want
talking
to know
about
what
my
my
family's names?
whole name is?
I think you've told me, but go ahead.
Cameron Bruce Philip William Lawson.
That's quite a mouthful.
He's a
Yep.
Bruce.
No,
Bro,
but
you're a
Bruce is going to be my
Bruce?
actual name, but they changed it.
Yeah, I still got him. Ah, I got two.
Philip is my granddad's name, and William is his last name.
How do you feel sharing a name with Prince Philip?
I hate you.
You never thought of it.
All his years of life, he just tarnished just like that. That easily.
Yeah.
That's the 13th reason why.
That is the 13th reason why. Bring home.
Yes, he went into it himself. You brought this upon yourself. You brought ruin upon your house.
I need to rewatch Smiling Friends. It's so fucking good.
I've never actually seen it. I've just watched like a 20-minute video with just clips, and that was all I ever
It's
watched.
so good.
You have brought ruin upon House Atreides.
Which hand is it in the witch's hand? This one? Wrong. And they're like traveling, and then the witch blows some dust on them, and it's like, we were right there! They can teleport to the fucking star. Ooh, Siamese have.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I can do this gun lancing thing. Oh god.
Shit, I might need to see if I can go to that. Use my little white combine.
I want the subquest, but I also feel like I should just go first boss. That's what I really do. Narrowly avoided. I do like how fast you can put up your shield with gun lance. It's like instant. Who just fucking went blank?
That would be Doggo. On you,
It was from fucking Amazing World of Gumball, and I was like, hold on, kids, I need to make a symbolic gesture of protest, and it's the fucking Tiananmen Square guy sitting in front of the tank, and then just Mr. Brown just walks over him.
Amazing World of Gumball is one of the best fucking cartoons ever. It's so good.
Yeah.
Alright, he's like this close to dying. I need to hit the claws a little bit.
You need to hit the low.
I need to hit
Red
the
or blue,
toes.
become Spider-Man or $100 million.
I don't know.
And this guy's comment is just,
Spider-Man.
if I become Spider-Man, then who can stop me?
That's true. You can just be evil Spider-Man.
I don't have an Uncle Ben complex, so I am set.
Uncle Ben complex?
Granddaddy issues.
I'm sorry, little one.
It's like the Boondocks, like Granddad. Except not that redneck sounding.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, it has to be viciously more redneck sounding. Let's go.
Granddad.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Come on,
I
just
feel like
give me
I've
the claws.
never
Just give me the claws.
like-
I know I didn't break them, but give me the claws, please.
actually tried to mine netherite. Ever.
Netherite or netherrack?
Netherite. Yeah, I don't think I've just ever, like, bothered.
Please give me the stuff I need. I don't want to do this anymore. I beg. I plead. Yeah, alright, I'm stupid. Should've just gone for the fucking... Maybe I click claw or
Raggy.
touch. Maybe I need this? Maybe? Maybe I'm stupid? I beg? How do you make it look so easy? It's like, that was a low rank quest, dude. Oh, I need claws. You're fed. You have food and water. That is literally the only thing you can ask of me. I don't know what you want from me. Get off my chair!
No.
I'll kill you! That's literally how I feel with this fucking cat. She gets like claws up my chair, and I'm like, I'm going to just eradicate her. I'm going to remove her from
It's
existence.
Jover for you.
It is Jover. Those slag salts? They're absinthe. I do still need a singular slag top hide. Unfortunate.
Oh, doggo. You know something cool I've been doing in this room? All the enchanted books that I've just been burning, I'm using the filter bookshelves. Right click it.
This is...
So eventually this will be full of all enchanted books.
I got another efficiency 4.
Hard to hit his claws when he's like that.
Nice.
This is maybe
See how the,
not
sorry.
possible with the weapon I have. Actually, we'll let him sleep, and we're just gonna
Do you have
pray
quick charge on your thing or no?
that
No, I
a
need
wyvern's
quick
fire
charge,
will
though.
absolutely wreck his claws.
Okay, I have quick charge 1 on my level. Only 1. But it's better than this.
Yeah, which you can still combine to move up.
Yeah. Alright, what was it?
check out the storage room progress?
Jesus, you really have excited this.
Let's get there.
I think that's a claw broken.
Oh, just make sure you know when to stop, because you're gonna have more storage than you know what to do with.
No, what I'm doing is that once I get to the other side of where the super silencer is, like dimension-wise, that's where I'm gonna close up the other end.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to try and make it kind of symmetrical if I can.
I'm gonna plant some kelp on the bottom of this river, see if it grows, so I don't...
Yeah, that's fine.
I have loads of it, but like...
Hey,
go
with the claw,
somewhere.
just to get one from reward then.
Good old Kelpie G over here.
I mean, you can also use it as a fuel source as well.
Yeah.
To make blocks.
You can cook it for food.
Just overall a good item.
Avocados, that's the real superfood here.
Yeah?
No?
All this for SNS, just so I could fight Bracky. Back in 3 Ultimate, I did the same thing. I got stuck on Brachydios, and I went and made, I think it was the Great Ragi Sword and Shield. Brachy is weakest to water, isn't he? I'm not insane.
No, you're insane.
You're in eco time.
I remember back in the old days when we could just look at the hunter's notes. Rise and World.
I was about to say, Kiranico was the way.
The joke being that I'm playing the old games now, but I was playing
Yes.
the new games more recently.
Yes.
Every time I think of like...
I can forge that pretty easy, so I'm not going to
Well, actually, okay, this applies to every time you say like back in the olden days, I just think of Punk Duck, but like, why isn't it slow and shitty?
That's literally me! Bro, that's literally me!
Like every single fucking time, without fail, that is what comes into my head.
You killer beetle.
Why doesn't it run bad like it's supposed to? What do you mean they optimized it?
It's not even like running bad, it's literally just the level of like the gameplay of the games.
It's not the jank I remember.
Yeah, like it's not clunky and weird and... Look, it's not as clunky as Monster Hunter 1, so... Is any of it really jank? Because that game was fucking jank.
That was pretty rough, wasn't it? Using the analog stick to control the direction of your attack.
Yeah, the
what
right
type of
stick is
attack.
how you attacked.
That was kind of... That was interesting. That was definitely experimental. How the fuck they got successful after that game, I'll never know.
Apparently, my understanding is the controls were never liked. Like, nobody fucking liked it. It's just that the game, people liked the content.
Yeah.
Video
Watch me
game
be
good.
insane.
The overall
Can't
gameplay
speak for
beat
that.
out controls.
I was about to say, I wonder what my next sunken cost fallacy is going to be about. I guess it will be the military. It's my life getting sucked.
Guess it'll be what?
I guess it would be the military.
Oh, yeah. Military kind of is a sunk cost fallacy.
Except the difference is you actually get some.
I mean, sure, Europe maybe.
I mean, the camaraderie alone, honestly, is...
Let me tell you, if my dad has anything to go off of, he hates it. It's not about camaraderie. Generally speaking, most of the people he met in the military, he was just kind of like, This is all you do, huh? No, I mean, it's not like he didn't like people he met in the military. He's still, like, really good friends with one. I have a very distinct memory of him making tacos when I used to live in Fort Hood? No, that might have been Air Force Base. Based on the background, or backyard I'm remembering.
Beasties, nuts.
Yeah, it was Chavez. He was pretty cool.
Chavez, that's the most fucking Call of Duty sound.
Well, leave him alone. That's his actual name.
That's his government name.
I think. Anyway. I honestly don't even know.
Mandated name.
That's government name. Don't choke on it.
I actually don't even know if that's his first or last name. I have no idea. My dad's always called him Chavez.
Chavez.
I could see that being a
referred to
last
a
name.
military style.
It wouldn't surprise me, but I also just don't know. Stink cover.
I've got
Well,
a
you
buddy
need
whose
to
name
know,
is Corey
Kaylin.
Chavez.
It's Jover. Isn't it?
Please, just 2 killer beetles. I beg of you, milady. I have been
Killer
so good.
Queen.
Becky,
Lights
please,
the dust
little
off.
smash.
Killer beetle. You fucking ass. You stole my mega bug net? Man literally stole it from my hand, slapped me across the face, and took it.
Oh. Hit you across the face with this
One more.
giant
Please. One
testicles.
more. Guy.
Thought you were gonna like slide an SFW in there rather than just make it balls, but no. I had to push it.
Guys, don't
There
worry.
are
We are a
balls in my
Christian
jaw.
stream. Shut up.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
Is that
sure.
We're a Christian stream. Shut up.
What's the fucking thing? It's like, we are all children of God. Kumbaya. As they're all like doing drugs and alcohol.
I'm not familiar.
You've never seen that video? Look up the fucking, I don't even know. Hold on. No. Hold on.
Wait, where are all my hoppers?
Come on. Chameleos is great. I actually love Chameleos. He's so cute. Isn't he just a quirky little guy?
Just a chameleon that's
all children of God mean specifically so I don't get some kind of Christian shite. Children of Jesus. It's an old vine.
probably.
Yeah, it's welcome to Bible study. We're all children of Jesus. Alcohol, beer pong being done, and then she says "Kumbaya." Someone's doing lines of
We
coke.
have pillagers here.
Here you go.
Get out of here. You smelly little mother.
Bro, did you see General Doggo?
No, I haven't looked.
Jeremy found someone's notebook at work and started looking through it.
Yeah.
And he found out the guy was drawing like furry stuff, and apparently he's trading for profit.
So Jerry says that, oh, I see trading for profit.
Amazing. Landon,
He's
here's
like,
the
normal
vine I was telling
drawings.
you about.
I'll check it out in a sec.
We're all children of Jesus.
I need iron bad.
I finally have found the love of my life. Chameleos comes by. He has taken it.
He has taken it. It's gone.
It's his. It's Jover. I'm by done.
I'm going to Barack my neck.
What? Chameleos barocks my world.
Wait, how do I craft a redstone lamp?
Redstone, lamp, put them in the blender. Hit
Honestly, even
puree.
if it's like furry drawings, the fact that like it takes anatomy skills to draw that well anyway.
Oh, it's still talent. Like, he's doing good. I don't know if that's good.
And he's just got the hustle.
It does remind me of a story I heard about that kind of stuff, where this guy was just like, yeah, I'm not into this at all, but this is where the money's at, so.
Oh, I need a glowstone block. That's why I don't have that recipe.
I just need one more killer beetle, please. Oh, I now see why you said killer queen.
Congratulations, you figured out the job.
Bites of the storm. Wow.
Okay, I'm putting kelp in here in case we. By that I mean.
Oh, thank you. Killer beetle. Killer beetle. Come on, one killer beetle. That's all I need. I beg of you. One.
I haven't even watched JoJo.
I-
Should I? Should I become gay? Yeah.
Up to you, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. I watched parts 1 and 2 and enjoyed them, and then I got to part 3 and I was like, wow, I know everything that happens because of the memes. And yeah, I actually kind of wasn't happy. Like, I actually lost interest. I feel like if I started part 4, I'd enjoy it more, but I also know kind of what everything that happens in part 4. I just don't care anymore. I just don't really care. We're all children of Jesus.
Time to go hunting for ore. Yeah, iron. So time to go digging.
Dig.
What?
Oh,
Minecraft
of
parody.
course.
Hmm?
Your time, my son.
Yep, learn it. Serenade us.
Oh, okay. There's a forest. No, it's too late.
Oh yeah, are you a part 4 enjoyer?
No, there's a forest.
Doggo, maybe you think about this main character syndrome. I wasn't talking to you. God damn it.
Yeah, how about you suck my nuts?
I mean,
Every time.
can you put some Cool Ranch seasoning on?
Sometimes there's no hope for using.
Wait, when the hell did I dig this?
God. Oh my
are
god, I
lost.
seriously only got one. You are lost! No!
Wait, what the hell is this? Why is there a door here in this cave?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
what'd you
put
do?
that
Okay, immediately me. Or okay.
there. Who else is on the server, to be fair?
I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know where the cave is.
It was
like,
Herobrine!
I wish.
Oh, dude, fortune on this coal is. Oh, yes.
Well, part
finally.
4 was
Had
okay.
good amounts of coal.
I don't know, the way you said it made it sound like you were like a hardcore part 4 enjoyer. Like you were about to be like, part 4 is the greatest
Oh,
depiction
no,
of
I remember
media
this.
ever.
This is that underwater cave I got stuck in. And I didn't realize I got juked by the water. So
I need
digged
a
myself out.
formal apology. This
Doggo, I would like to say I am sorry. Pulls out a ukulele. It's good?
Also, this water.
I don't know,
so
I
Aqua
got
Affinity
part
with
1 and 2. I
Fish
thought they were alright.
5 is a blessing.
Part 3 was just, I just didn't really enjoy it. I knew everything that happened. I was just kind of like, alright. Oh, Toast, you're a real one! Got me the killer beetle I needed. Yeah, I've heard that. It goes really slice of life with it and has a bunch of filler. But the opening theme, schbobs.
Hey, there's that cave system I found. Yeah, it's the big one with the mine shaft underneath my base. Hell yeah. I'm back here. Very much iron. What am I getting?
It just became edgier.
Wait. I think fortune actually affects the amount of raw iron I get. Yeah, cause it's not iron blocks.
Okay, so it
anymore,
works on
it's
every
raw
ore now.
iron. Yeah, I'm gonna test it actually. Hold on. Just to confirm.
That's why I asked, because I didn't test it myself, but I was curious, because I thought I saw something about,
Well, because it makes sense. Because now it's not dropping like it's not just iron ore block.
Are you a big JoJo fan? No, round.
Which is true.
Guess what? Get off my desk. Oh my god, that was the most pitiful fucking meow I've ever heard in my life.
Oh my god. Both just absolutely ate that fall damage, that skeleton and I.
Right back on my desk. Like, I didn't just tell you to get off. Do you not speak English?
Oh, I forgot if you catch a creeper on fire, it'll detonate.
Reaper. Oh man. Really? Part 1 the most. That is a hot take, let me tell you. That was my pen! That was my favorite pen! How could you do that? Heaven's Mounts is a cool area.
There's some iron armor or iron ore there, so I can test this.
Ah, get off my chair!
Alright, so I'm at. Alright, so I'm gonna toss this ore out. Yes, it works. I'm getting like 2 to 4
Ah.
per thing.
Hot opinion.
Since it probably works for copper too. Yeah, here
That's
we
what
go.
I say. It's a hot take.
Okay, yeah, doggo, it works. Fortune 3 gives you more iron ore.
Yeah, then that just applies to everything.
Why are you going schizo over a pen?
Copper, iron.
That is actually huge. This is gonna make life so easy with this pickaxe.
I wish I had Blast Dash right now. Okay, what would you say is objectively the best, out of curiosity? Yeah, like, just objectively the best part of JoJo.
There's a good part of JoJo.
Impossible. Oh, okay, have you actually read Part 7? Because I know Part 6 is the most recent get animated. Generally speaking, when I talk about JoJo and stuff like that, I usually just assume people will read the manga. Oh. No. Okay, you just heard really good things about it. I have as well. Everyone says Part 7 is really good.
Hey,
I don't know if I
doggo,
care to
there's
keep
lush-
up with it
there's
that
a lush
long.
cave down here.
Lush cave.
Okay, well, you know.
Let me, 'cause I don't know how familiar you are with all this stuff.
Yeah, I've seen it before. So,
Just wanted to make sure.
yeah, I was just reading it. Sure.
Get him, Toast. Get him. Origami.
Make sure you grab some of the fruit or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, the yellow berries. Yeah, it's just a cute, tiny little one over here. That's cool.
Mods use this guy for child labor. Alright. That implies that they are a child. I'm sorry, little one. That's kind of fucked. Oh, thank God. That was actually still a little terrifying. What the fuck?
I've never actually seen these spore
What the
blossom.
fuck? That was some bullshit.
I remember a moss one's done. Moss.
Hey, an axolotl.
You know that they, an easy way to take down ocean monuments is actually by having a lot of axolotls, because they will kill
That was
guardians.
a sprained individual.
Really?
That was some fucking
Yeah, they have a
bullshit right
natural
there.
rivalry with guardians, and even when they take damage, they'll just regenerate. And you also get a buff for killing them. Not for axolotls, but guardians.
Kill all the axolotls.
Keep going back.
That image of the guy in the mirror with a monster that says kill. Yeah, it's
It's just like,
Kill life.
Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Here, wife.
Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
It's a fucking good meme about that.
Yeah, that's more. Alright, we wait for her to sleep. Felt is brained, I like as an insult.
Oh, diamonds.
I need claws, so I feel like I should go for the leg just to make sure I get claws, but I've broken 3 of them. I think we're good. I'm gonna go for phase because, damage. Oh, she's alive! Still one of my favorite monsters. It's just really cool to have 2 different monsters interact like that. I suppose technically they're the same monster. It's male and female of the same species, but yeah, whatever. Still cool. Yeah, I'd really agree. Yeah. I'm trying to think of any other monsters that interact like that, but I don't think there really are. I think Teo and Luna's interaction is the most similar. Yeah, but I do remember the first time I saw it, I was just like, oh my god!
Yeah, Supernova was fucking
Oh
horrifying.
yeah, it was so cool. You know what is still to this day one of my favorite things I've ever seen? Eschaton Judgment. That shit was cool.
Purging Brackies is my favorite because it
Oh.
actually
Oh,
feels
dude,
like
this
you're
is a-
actually fighting a monster and not just something that is like, hey, this is my ultimate move, prepare to die. It's like, I will fucking kill you at what cost. Like, there's no fucking bars. It will die, you will die too.
Doggo
It's
reads
Delicious
one
Cave
more
with a
description,
mine shaft.
decides it's his favorite.
Okay.
I mean, no, that's
Sure.
fine. I just think it's
Nah,
funny.
it's fine, man. Just nah.
You're talking shit. I don't mean to. It's just...
Impulsive.
Why? When does this thing get purple sharpness or blue sharpness? Yeah, straight to purple, green, purple. That's what I want. Fatalis' thing was definitely really cool. I don't know. Fatalis has just never been that cool of a monster to me. Unlike every other, I look at Fatalis and I just go.
Popular opinion.
I know, right? Unlike like Alatreon, which is one of my favorites of all time. I'm like, that thing is a master of the fucking elements, and Eschaton Judgment is fucking cool. Fatalis
goddamn
is just a
avatar.
goddamn dragon. It's a dragon. That's what it is.
Latron's the avatar. It's gonna restore peace to the world.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just not that interesting.
Cryo didn't get a viewer ever since that fateful day.
Yeah, I talk shit. I say Fatalis is mid, and then like every person in the Monster Hunter community is just like, nah, the streamer ain't it, guys.
That was cringe.
I mean, by being so simple, it's like... I don't know.
It's quite simple, really.
It's not even a problem. Like, I won't even need any kelp. No! But look, I like Elatrion. Everyone's like, no, Elatrion's mid. Mods. Crush the streamer skull. I don't think there is a just Celtis quest, so it looks like we'll just have to do the Celtis Queen again, but specifically farm the Celtises. Oh, yeah? I don't care that you fish into Norma. I'm withdrawing all my hours watched. Oh, damn. I don't know what to... I'm gonna have to make an apology video for this, for my take.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you guys
shitty
thinking?
apology
You
video.
thinking recorder or maybe automaton?
Make sure you're ugly crying, but it's like poured water on your eyes and you just kind of rub your eyes too hard. To make
Oh
it
yeah, I was gonna
tear
say
up.
I can't cry. Like you cannot make me cry like that. I could do the fake though. Ooh. Guys, I'm no. Okay, I'm sorry. It's gotta start out with. I didn't want to have to make this video. It starts playing.
By the way, merch drop.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, speaking of, I know you guys know, but I'm gonna mention it to chat. I actually got a fucking sponsorship offer for Raid Shadow Legends.
Did you take it?
No, I never did.
You fool.
I do think about it sometimes. It's like maybe I should have just taken it. Well, the thing is, I only get money
at
if
night.
I only get money if like I got 2 people to like play the game to a certain point. And like I could,
Yeah, you should take it up.
How do they even verify that?
if you make an account with the code that they give me, basically.
Oh right.
Yeah, you should have definitely taken that because there's like what 5, 6 people in this friend group.
I'm not gonna fucking roll up into the server like, hey guys, you want to play Raid
mean,
Shadow Legends so I
your
can make
per
monetary
ass would use
gain?
money.
You get the money.
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess you two would have been down for it. Every other Gray would have been like,
That's
fuck you.
Dude, you're broke as shit. I'd help you get the bag.
Is the sponsorship like not available anymore? Can I still get that? Hold on, let me look.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna help you get the bag, and then you're never gonna hear me. I'm just gonna be like, oh look, it's killing messages.
Oh my god, I've apparently gotten multiple offers from
Yeah.
different fucking shitty ass games.
Aelin.
These are like shitty games, dude.
Yeah,
Or
and
Plot
the
9,000.
Subway Surfer gameplay under my Reddit stories on YouTube Shorts is any better? I do not think so.
I also have to play the game myself. I have to stream it. Okay, so the money amount has gone down significantly now. That's funny. But basically what I would have to do is I would have to get 2 viewers to participate in the promotion and complete Raid Shadow Legends level 12 and perform the following. Promote Raid Shadow Legends in your chat with our bot for 2 hours. Stream with our Raid Shadow Legends branded overlay for 2 hours. Which
Oh yes, the branded overlay. Oh my goodness.
I know, right? Promote Raid Shadow Legends on your stream for 2 hours. Yeah, like that's a really vague. It gives a range, so technically I could just end up getting like $18, which would not really be worth it.
Yeah, 2 hours of shilling.
Yeah, I don't really want to do it. Like, if I had a
Hey, guys, look at
guarantee
these
of
big
like
booty
at least a
bitches in
week's
this
worth of
game.
food, you know.
Oh
No.
yeah.
But like, I'm not gonna shill for like nothing, you know. I am the most indecisive person you'll ever meet. I hop around between what's my favorite monster. Brachydios is really high up there. Legiacris is up there. A lot of bias for 3 ultimate. Elatrion is really high up there. I'd probably say Elatrion if you asked me and I was forced to answer
Yeah, I'm holding a gun to your head.
that. Answer the goddamn question!
This is
Let me
probably
move,
cool.
let me move, let me move, let me
Raging
move.
Raki, and then probably Gyp Zeros, just because he's so fucking annoying.
He was so
Hey,
memorably
Doug,
annoying.
In the jungle. Oh, dude, look at this. Open my stream real quick.
Yes.
Oh, there's that mine shaft.
What we're looking at?
I don't
So,
exactly know the range
so
of that.
I just took my way out of the cave, right? Because I can't be asked to find my way back out. And I'm in the jungle heading back to base, and I find this like little valley, and then this cave opening. And there's that mine shaft I was looking at, one part of it.
I was
I'm
marking
gonna show you that.
earlier. If you want to go back to it.
True. If that was it, just want to show you that.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels wrong. That's the shit I'm on about, though, Doggo. And Lana, I've talked to you about this before. Like, I know ways to, like, you could scam people pretty easy. Like, it's not hard to scam people on eBay, but I couldn't do it. I would feel so bad. Even something as
Oh, you're a
simple
fucking
as a
penguin?
sponsorship for a fucking game, right? And, like, rigging it with buddies to do it, right? Like you guys were talking about. And I feel bad. Like, can't do it.
Dude, the worst that they can do is just not pay you.
I mean, I know, but, like...
Dude, Kalen, they made more money off of selling my fucking data from playing from 3 hours on that stupid app than they ever did you shilling the game.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I know.
My browser history sells, and it really shouldn't.
Everyone's browser history sells, my dude.
Yeah, what'd you do today? Oh, you sold my data.
Oh, Google is selling my data to third parties.
Google, I told you not to do that.
I somehow ended up by a village. Where am I?
Where the...
That's not another question. Like, here.
Oh wait, is this the new village generation? Or is this one that Gray has found, so it's already generated?
No.
This might be the one that Gray already found.
Oh,
Also,
come
feather
on.
falling. Look at you, literally not. I didn't take any damage from that fall damage.
Feather falling is right.
Yeah, I've got feather falling 2 on. Oh wait, ooh, or is this an abandoned village? I just walked into 3 skeletons. Right row.
When it comes to potions that you should look into, the ones that you can get from Anthem's using the ectoplasm gives you like swift falling or something. It's cool.
What?
It's like feather falling on steroids, and you can like jump off cliffs and be.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is just a village you haven't discovered yet. Well, I mean, it's no, actually, it is because it has the old generation. We've already discovered this land. It is not new.
But it's new to you.
It is. I
Yeah.
gotta find my way back home. I am so far. Oh yeah, I fire expect, which means every time I kill a passive mob, it just instantly clicks it. That's kinda cool, there's a another portal in the middle of the river.
I don't know.
I
Celtics
ended up
Queen.
a long ways away from base.
Rivaling Rathian in levels of run forward and become a hitbox. Bullshit. Bullshit again. That one was less bullshit, but still bullshit. Toes! Toes, no! I need to stop killing the Celtis Queen because I need to farm Celtises.
Yeah, I should have seen this coming. Having fire aspect hitting hostile mobs because they set me on fire. This is the third baby zombie.
Oh, so I don't think I can block that. The trick is getting that Celtis off of her. Cool, I didn't want that ground either. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I miss Splash Dash. You fucking asshole! That's not fair!
As Wesley once said, life isn't fair.
Well, you know what else Wesley said? ROUS is... I don't believe they exist.
Aiming at fun RWS.
Yeah.
Not non-sexual, non-violent.
Unsexual? And like fun violent. Alright, these are words.
Jeremy pings us all for this Flareon contest, and he says how fluffy they are and how ugly they are, but counterpoint the amount of shed. No.
It's a simple price you pay.
Yes.
You're my shield, Celtis. Ow.
Oh god, cyberpunk anime music's coming on. I don't have my heelys to escape my heelys.
I want a picture of Nekor riding some Heelys that says that.
And there's other images that I can send you.
No, I think we're good, Doggo. Thank you, I appreciate that.
By the same word. I really regret saying
No. Second time. Oh!
Godfrey came out as a bear witness, then I bared witness.
I'll do it.
Okay, well I just got a good power 4 on Breaking 3 Flame, and I already have a power 4 book, so now it's...
All that mining yielded me over 2.5
Get 'em.
stacks of
Origami and Toast are fucking her up.
Return Fortune 3, that's insane.
I'm kind of seeing the gun lance. I'm seeing the code. Seeing to the. I got nothing. But
Seen the decrepit granny moves.
it's a beautiful move. You'll like it. You'll
You know,
learn
every
to
time
like
I
it.
swing, I age.
Bro, that's just old monster. That's just pre-Gen 5.
It's pretty cool.
Talking a lot of shit for
Okay,
someone.
actually, no, not pretty cool. Okay, be quiet, right? I have played at least fucking Village, and I've
I
fought
have played
most
Village
of the
and
monsters and
Bulls,
suck my nuts.
I haven't even seen a Gogmosios before.
It's fine, I can just open it for you.
No! I'll stop talking shit.
Yeah, that's what. It's more like accurate to say it's like a pre-action RPG.
It definitely got a lot more arcade style.
Yeah.
And I can understand a lot of
More
people
fun.
not liking it, and I like old school Monster Hunter. Arguably more than newer Monster Hunter, but like, they're both good. They're just both so good.
I love that shit sound.
I wish they would like kind of do a mix. Like I just wish the spin-off games, like Rise is a spin-off game, so there's a good chance 6. Oh! It's a good chance 6 won't be as batshit crazy as a lot of people are thinking.
Goodbye. Head off to bed.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night.
Dude, World and
Finish
Ice
your
World
run.
was so good. And this is coming from a person who like underwater combat. I remember being juked by the fucking segment where he goes to the water for a second. I was like, underwater combat's back, baby! Yeah! And they're like, underwater combat is not back. And I was like, nah! I'm gonna fucking... This is my 13th reason why.
And they never added them to the game.
With that, I leave. I'll go sleep.
Have a good night, doggo.
He's a sleepy dog.
Sleepy doggo.
Leo cute.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Stinky. Yeah, I'm okay with Rise, unlike a lot of people. Like, Rise and Sunbreak are a lot of fun. I still love them. It's not my favorite Monster Hunter, but it is a lot of fun regardless, and that's all I care about in the end. Don't do it. I wish Gunlights had a counter. Like, imagine giving him a counter where, like, you block and then, like, fucking blow them up. Like a shelling. That'd be cool. Okay, alright, sure, that'll hit.
You kill.
It will kill. I can't remember what Monster Hunter you said you started with. Are you originally Old World, or did you go back and play the old ones? Okay. Geometry.
Make the perfect hoppers. I'm just that good.
Ba bum 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 da ba bum bum ba da 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 bum. He's like, haha, I closed my mouth for that. Did no damage. That was movement. I did it for movement. Hey, I was carving here. Okay, okay. Which one did you first play, and then which one did you first play to completion? Let's say that. And by completion, at least G rank. Well, we'll just go with these starting parameters. Get my ass beat by myself for the last second. Hello, kitty. What do you want? I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Go on. Say hi.
I forgot about that meme. I'm gonna put my phone on the mic.
Come on. It's time. Stop looking at me like I'm insane. Come on, speak. You're real vocal. Alright, she does not want this. I won't subject her like Gray does. Gray will hold her and do shit, and I'm just looking at it the whole time going, she really, really does not want to be there right then. I forgot I was in this for, like, Horn Pluses, and I got 1. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, pretty much everybody who pops in chat, I usually ask them what their first Monster Hunter was. And which ones they have played, because that really significantly changes how they're going to interact with things, you know? Ah, yes. Yeah, I was like 12 when I first played 3 Ultimate, and I played the shit out of it, but I was not that good. I got to Elatrion, but I never was able to beat Elatrion. So I never got to have my revenge match, my round 2, so to speak, with the
Cryomo grudge match.
That's the term I was looking for, was grudge match. Yeah, the grudge match with Elatrion was in World. And so I went out of my way to make the Elatrion armor. 1, because it looks really fucking cool, and also because, yeah, I was like, I defeated it. Okay, Celtis Horn Pluses. Let's do that again, but if we get the carves on the Celtis, we'll just end via subclass, because I do not want to go through that entire thing again. The game being like, you gotta do it, you gotta hunt the fucking thing.
No,
Hold on,
no, I don't think I will.
Thing about Elatrion, unless you just plan to do it solo, like you're kind of relying on other people to do a lot of elemental damage too. Actually, we'll do this. This feels like it'll be faster. I don't know about the Iodrome, but eh. I love element builds. Like, element doesn't really do anything crazy in Monster Hunter. It's not like it's distinctly, except for in the case of element file charge blade. This is the only case of element really being distinctly different from regular. But I just like it. It's cool to me. Like, I grew up with Final Fantasy and shit like that, and like Magic with the elements was always really cool to me. Yeah, I can see that. In general, Greatsword is just a horrible weapon to fight Elatrion because of the element. Can you hear the cat in the background? You probably can. Yeah, I can see the mic going up whenever she yells. Yeah, she's just screaming.
Just a hollering little shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Latria is pretty fast. Just kind of schmooze. I have a poster of Elatrion. It is very cool. Just one, you know. Damn. Oh, Raging was the bane of my existence in World, let me tell you. I have a clip on the channel somewhere. Me and Doggo hunting Raging in World. That was back when I actually like took in the effort to. That wasn't Raging, I don't think. I think that was a Kieran. But that is like one of my favorite clips I've ever gotten. The whole thing was just so funny. Yeah, I don't put clips on the Twitch channel too often anymore. I'm compiling a bunch of stuff and I'm planning on putting them on my YouTube. But I haven't really got anything yet. Like the stuff that's on Twitch is on YouTube as well, but like I haven't got anything that's distinctly on YouTube besides VODs. Really? I think I would probably just lose. Ooh, yucky. You fool. Nope. Get your ass paintball. Maybe. Oh, I can't dodge forward. Haha. Double Furious Raging. Ugh, yeah. Raging and Furious Raging, man. They absolutely fucked me up. What the fuck happened there? I kind of want to play World again, but we've kind of just done everything we wanted to do in World. I don't really see the point in restarting, though. It's not the same as 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate, where it's like, oh, I need to play through the whole game again. asshole. Oh, I never marked the iodrome like I thought I did. Auto block. I looked at chat. That was just me missing. I don't want to talk about it. Oh yeah. What's funny is I remember playing... Like, I've been playing 4 Ultimate for a good bit now. Kitty, you cannot be on my desk. It's like the one pet peeve I have.
Which is hilarious because it's a pet and it's a peeve.
I'm gonna peeve her. Look, she just gave me. Just like, this bitch. Disciplines him.
It's a fun.
But, remember what I was saying. I don't have antidotes. I took them out of my inventory. Why the fuck did I do that? Because I am a smooth Celtis brain. Thank you, Toast. Get him. I mean, that's like my natural state of being, is forgetting what I was saying. Where are you going? I can't see, but still. There we go. Here's the real question, though. Do you know what I was saying? And can you give me a little tidbit of it so I might remember what I was saying?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Oh, what, it lives on Drury Lane? Talking about Great Sword. I'm just gonna, like, scroll up in chat. Hold on. Oh, okay. I remember what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, like, I've been playing 4U for quite a bit. Yeah. I've been playing 4U for quite a bit, so I'm pretty used to old school Monster Hunter. But the moment I switched to a weapon I haven't used in a little bit, like with Gunlance, I immediately started doing, like, trying to do stuff that you can't do in 4 Ultimate. It's like my muscle memory for each weapon is separate. It's almost like that's how that works. I hate this monster. They were like, pack monster, but there's poison. Holy shit, they are literally about to nibble me to death. Like, for example, with Gunlance. Slap Lance was the whole thing. Yeah, I agree. But it wouldn't be old school Great Sword if it wasn't, like, obtuse as fuck. He didn't die. I totally thought I would kill him. Ooh, we can't dodge out of that. Okay. So that one's a little bit more risky than your normal.
Hey, have a good rest of your stream.
Alright, have a good night, Lana. I miss Blast Dash. Yeah, I actually don't remember White Slash going straight into that. You can do that in 4 ultimate, you're saying? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I haven't messed with Greatsword much in this playthrough of 4 ultimate. Never really liked Greatsword until World. And even then, it's one of my least used weapons. Now we get to wait until Wyvern's Fire is ready. Or we can try and be cheeky. Nope, I'm not good at it. I actually don't remember what I was hunting when I was using Greatsword a little bit. He wanted to like do a quick reload with R and A, but that's how you do a charge shelling. Please perish. Yeah, I don't think I understood what you meant when you were telling me. Success. Hey, I don't think I need that, but we'll take it. I mean, we did this for the Celtics, to be honest. I was actually tempted to quit via subquest, because all I need is one Celtis 1+, but then I got distracted and just kept hunting, which is just how I operate, it seems. So yeah, at the very beginning of the stream, I don't think you were here yet, I was on another file. Alright, cool, we'll take another. I have started a second file on here, and it's going to be the one I play when I'm not streaming. This is my side file. Oh, camera mining file. Yeah. That one's actually just like a role-played miner. So all I do is mine. I don't have monsters. I'm gonna hire... Yes. We'll get rid of... Or Hunter. Wrath of Thunder. Interesting. I like Monster Miner because it reminds me of that old was it River Monsters? That's what it reminds me of. This old show on National Geographic my mom used to watch a lot. Monster Miner just sounds like a weird documentary. Extraordinary cross as opposed to crossword. This bitch never gets blue sharpness. What the fuck is this thing? It looks so cool, but like, what is this green sharpness shit? I don't have to fucking brute tiger. What is this game, dude? This fucking game. I don't want to use that. I'm a fucking fool. Alright, we're accepting our fate in hunting a great Jaggy. I will get a sword and shield. That will be good. I swear. I make so little progress in this thing. That's what I got. I'm just thinking about it. Give me the free. I need to clean my glasses. Man, Biff, he was like, nah, fuck this shit. What? Alright, clearly I should not be allowed to have the flash bombs. Yes. You ever seen the video where it's the guy, it's like a bald guy, I think, just like playing some video game. Oh, I think it was For Honor. It was like back when Raiders top light could just fucking flash bang you, basically. And this guy kept spamming it. Each time, his fucking entire face just went pure white because of how bright it was. Yes, thank you. That's one of my favorite fucking videos ever. Especially as somebody who played For Honor back when top lights could do that. Specifically Raiders top lights. I don't think I got any claws. Oh yeah? I am the master of choice anxiety. I played everything. The Warden was cool, but I was bad at him. You can't break Great Jaggy's claws, so it's just a drop. Yeah, that's how I feel. I was bad at him, but I liked him. He was cool. What, Kitty? What do you want from me? I've been fed. I don't know what you want. Yummy. The thorns are nutritious. That's where all the fiber is stored. There, you can sit on my lap. Is that what you want? You're sitting on my lap like you don't actually want to sit on my lap. The emulator eating shit in the menu. Let's go. Let's take the torch too. Yes. You fucking goober. Tangled up in the cord. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You can't see it because I don't have a webcam, but like, I'm doing it. They're very good. It is the finest. What are you doing? You little schizo, what are you doing? Stop moving my mouse. That's actually the finest delicacy, I'll have you know. Alright, this time I swear I'll get the Jaggy. Kitty. Oh, you asshole! That is my hair tie, I swear to God. Hold on. Stop messing with it. Schizo little thing. Where is the hair ties I designated as your hair ties? Hold on. This without absolutely murking my PC. No, I cannot. Here, little schizo. Yeah, there you go. I know you just want attention. Oh, that's what you really want. He snapped it right out of my hand immediately. He's having dogs. Go get him. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, please. Come on, Great Jackie Claw, please. I beg? I'm on my knees? Okay. Imagine if gun lances had different ammos you could like switch in the field to give the shelling different things. That would be cool. Why, what is happening? Yeah. Hey, I got the 2 claws I need. Nice. Watch them be like jaggy claws or something. Alright, I'm gonna need context because I've never played FNAF. Source, I'm a bitch when it comes to horror games. And it's not even really that much of a horror game, to be honest. It's mostly just jump scares, but I don't like jump scares. Alright, before I continue this... Oh, okay. I mean... Doesn't the dive evade always kind of look like that, though? Because the dive evade... Oh, you have a... Leap of Faith. Do you have that skill? I think it's Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith, if I remember correctly, no you don't? Damn, I was just saying. Because my understanding is Leap of Faith makes you dive further, and you can dive any direction, even towards the monster. Huh, I don't know. Before I do this and fuck up again, we're going to Kiriniko. Manders. And we're gonna look at the weapon tree. So we go to the Deadly Knife. We can go to the Gormagala Sword and Shield. Or we can just keep going Great Jaggy. The Great Jaggy Sword and Shield does kind of look good after a while. It just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Go. Okay, so now that one splits off from here. This is the last split. I mean, I don't see that affecting the distance, though. Scott, is it just a bait extender? If I had to guess, I would say it's probably... Constitution affects your dive distance? That's entirely news to me. Oh yeah, I suppose. I'm gonna get a decent fucking... sword and shield. Whether it kills me. Am I just doomed to never have... doomed to never have blue sharpness? Weapons. Why is Sword and Shield under... Okay, that's odd. Sword and Shield in Kiriniko is just classified as sword. Genpei, I don't know how to describe it. I think I've talked about it before. The Genpei sound like Mario from Mario Kart DS when you get to speed boost. I've thought about it, just how Neko Arc just kind of sits there in the darkness for a split second. I just think it's funny. Remember, anything you say is essentially what Neko Arc says. So, live your wildest dreams in that regard. I still to this day think that is one of the funniest things I've ever done on stream, is just setting up the fucking Neko Arc thing to look like it's chat. Amazing. Truly the marvels of technology. Damn it. Really hope that's enough gameplay shit for the SNS. We could recreate the meme. All you gotta do is type, "I think you're delusional and deserve to be put down like a dog." That's literally where I got it from. It's this video where it just says, "I think you're delusional and deserve to be put down like a dog." And then the guy's like, "I just said One Piece was mid. What the fuck?" In the old school Monster Hunter, apparently with pack monsters like this, if you did a jumping attack with the SNS, and maybe other weapons, I'm not sure, but I know for SNS, or you just hit them while they were in the air. I think that's what it really was, is hitting them while they were in the air. They would just split in half and you wouldn't be able to carve them. I mean, it's cool, but also like this level of like, hey, I was gonna carve that. I needed those materials. All right. I've determined we're getting nowhere with this. Like, I could, but, like, I don't feel like it right now. Green sharpness is good enough. We're going into it. We're just doing Brachio's. Watch me bounce on literally everything. Brachio's is gonna glance at me, and I'm gonna bounce. I don't know, it's just this level of like, I wanted to get an SNS that was like up to snuff, but like, it feels like every SNS I was getting just didn't go to blue sharpness. Which is kind of with the caveat, or not caveat, but that was the criteria I just set for arbitrarily. So that is now why we are just going to ignore it and go in the Celestial Sword. I think that is the best SNS we have right now. Doing it for the attack medium. Actually, we'll be smart. Yeah, I thought about it, but I really don't like hunting Seregios in 4 Ultimate. Kind of kicked my ass. I didn't want to hunt him again. Like, I thought about this SNS. Hold on. Actually, how many of these new recalls do I have to trade for it? Still only 2. Okay. But the Sandbarrioth SNS. But I still would have to hunt Seregios for it. I wonder what best... I mean, you took a lot longer to remind me than I was hoping, but thank you for reminding me, because I completely forgot. There we go. We no longer have... Yeah, that's true. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was like, remind me after this hunt. Both of us forget for 5-6 hunts. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm just messing around mostly. I'm horrendously forgetful. I just forget shit all the time. Not bad. Oh, I like how you can sell directly from this screen. It's like, ah, sell? Yes. Got that. I'm like a fucking goldfish, dude. I don't remember shit. I'm so bad. I love this description. Why does you mine 2 chairs at once? Maybe. Maybe. So if I get another one of those 2-slot ones and then a 1-slot, I can get that. What does it potentially give? I don't remember. Oh, it's heroics. Oh, well, whatever. Make sure I got everything I can need. let us go. Fucking asshole. That is a big fucking puddle. Oh, my health bar! Oh wow, that shit drains quick. Okay, so you want to use that as like a very opportune moment, I suppose. Ouch. Oh, hold on. Racky EOS really do be schmoovin'. I need to listen to the Squidward one again. Okay. Rants are good. Rants amuse me. Racky EOS is one of my favorite themes too. I can kind of hear it. I don't think it's really like that close, but like I can see where you're coming from at least. That was not the right tone? That's not the right one? Okay, okay. I love the noises he makes. I'm actually terrified. Oh shit. Super squiddy. Is that the one? Tail. No? Alright. Oh, I wasn't really paying that much attention then. Maybe he'll do it again when we come in here. Okay, if you want to just put a link in chat for that, I'll look at it. That was unfortunate. Conchu. Why? I feel like that didn't explode so fast back in 3 Ultimate, but I could be wrong. This is really not the moment. Okay, I'll listen to this. Okay, and then I listen to Brachidios. Okay. Alright, I can see what you mean. You're not insane. I can hear it. I can hear it. Hold on. I wish I could, like, just... I mean, I could. It would be work, but I could technically put them together and resolve. It wouldn't be that much work. It would actually be quite easy, but still. Okay, I played them one after another real quick. I see what you mean. No, go away. You can take the straight jacket off, I believe you. Ow. I can definitely see where you're coming from with looks. I mean, those are very different blues, but alright. I should really not do force. Ah, I'm blocked. I can't do anything. The fucking Zamite got in my way too. That's really kind of stupid. See, I will not have you putting those two things together. Brachidios is way too cool for that. I'm sorry. It's not a nose thing, it's a horn. Kinda looks like a nose thing, to be fair. And he's kinda kicking my ass right now. Not hating on him. I don't know. I've never actually heard clarinet outside of SpongeBob. I can't say. Or like a full-on orchestra where you can't really tell them apart. Or pick it piece by piece. So I actually don't even know if he was good in SpongeBob or not. Oh, okay. I haven't even read 1984, but I know this is it. Ooh, no crystal. Oh, I assumed. It's okay. I don't need it. What was that noise? Oh yeah. I was supposed to be an orchestra when I was in middle school, but they fucked it up and gave me 2 PEs, and yep, that never got fixed. And then they told me I was too old, so never played an instrument in. At that point, I mean, I played a recorder. I shouldn't have blocked that. I have fucking hearing protection. Oh, don't sleep me in there. Get me out. What are we talking about? Ow. Kitty, not in the middle of the hunt. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Turn around. Stop. Like, seriously. Keep doing that to my sheets. I'm gonna absolutely... You're gonna pay for my new sheets. That's what you're gonna do. You know what? Get to work. I've seen what cats can do. Look at them go right now. You can afford it. Cat, I swear to God. I beg of you. Can't see. What are you grabbing? What are you reaching for? Please, Kitty, I beg of you. Okay, cool. Can't see! I can't see! Can't see half my screen. Oh fuck. Okie dokie. I was probably going to. Yeah, you know, fine. I'm gonna use that as well, actually. Oh, am I gonna blow up mid-mount? Can that happen? Appreciate you hanging out. I'll have my schedule updated tomorrow, probably. I'm about to go. Sword and Shield is so good. I appreciate that. I will probably end the stream after this hunt tomorrow. Realistically, I need to go to bed because I work tomorrow. Have a good night. I don't know if that's rare or if that was worth getting over a tail. I didn't mean to use that. Feel in my bones, he's about to die. Milestone. Never mind, I should not have done that. I don't know where he went. We have wasted the Lifestone. Okay. Got half a Whitestone. Half a Whitestone's all you need. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Okay. We have succeeded. Yeah, I thought he might die, because I don't think you can kill them when they're burrowing. The temptation to make Bracky armor is so strong. It calls to me like a siren. Victory meal. Every bone in my body just cracked. Brachydios, so cool. Easily one of my favorite monsters. And then, of course, Raging Brechy is just peak monster. Literally just Brachy, but more. Give me the game faces until you get back. I think I can use of course, actually. I've decided. Brechy armor, Brechy armor, Brechy armor. The gunner helmet looks so dumb. With the chest piece, wow. I'm assuming they give like artillery or something. Evasion down kind of sucks. Potential, bomb boost, spirit, crit draw. Not the abilities I was expecting. Ooh, another insect glaive I really like. Wait, so you can't hunt a low rank Brack? Where the fuck do you get low rank Brack? Is it only guild? Huh. Oh well. 'Tis the end. Dave? Ready?